me the light!
Hello. Hi. How are you doing this fine day? Oh boy. Okay. Ooh, it's kind of warm in here. Okay. So, I come to you now on the day that not particularly special. There is no wedding. No wedding at all. But perhaps a vacation. Yes. What's the town called? A vacation to the lovely town of, I believe, Bright Falls? Bright Lake? Bright Falls? Shiny Water? What was that movie with the Tooth Fairy? Darkness Falls, I think. Was it? Was that? It was basically like the monster is this evil creature, and it's just the Tooth Fairy, but it's like an awful, horrible creature or something. The Tooth Fairy. Now I'm thinking of like the Santa Claus 2. Right? Had the Tooth Fairy in it. Anyway, that's just me. Oh god, I remember how awful how hideous the characters looked. To get like Alice, she was the one with the part. Okay, yeah, she was the one with the really obnoxious part in her hair that I was thinking of. Right? It's like, here, look at my scalp. Right? Like that, yeah. Ugh. So, I'll say this now. We have with us today new sound effect. One that I'm sure everyone will appreciate. It's cheap, too. It's only 50. Speaking of 50, I have done the impossible. I have reduced the minimum bit donation amount to 50 cents. That's right. It's true. Yes. No lie. No fooling. No fronting. Letting you guys know. Just letting you know. You too can influence the stream by making shit posts on stream, on the screen, audibly. Only 50 cents a day. I tweeted this out, right? Oh, I also have to fucking... of course, I knew I forgot something. Hold on. I forgot to post it to the Discord. Exclamation point socials or exclamation point Discord for the Discord. Boom. Indeedy duty. I said duty. Oops. Right. I got there's an achievement for performing a cinematic dodge. Like, you're going to do that, even if by accident. They literally tutorialized. It was that era. It was that era of game. Right? With gamer score. Oh. Like that one? Yeah! Welcome in, guys.
Hi! Hi!
Hi!
Good morning!
Good morning. So it's the Discord that you guys are waiting for. Got it. That's how I get my hands on you. Because I forgot to post to the Discord, and it was just silent for like 8 minutes. And then I'm like, oh yeah, Discord. I posted that immediately in. Immediately. That's how I get you. Okay. I will not forget in the future. It sounds like Darian and Very Mama are home. They went apple picking. No, they went to an orchard or something. Well, Yo-Yo, I like you enough for everyone. That sounds a little, like, possessive. Let's roll it back. Forget I said that. Discord notifications it is. Okay, so I will repeat what I said. Obviously, we have that new sound effect. We also have this one that I like. Yeah!
Popping a shop with a couple of I go to the kitchen, I make me a sandwich.
Yes! We got Too Mad in here. Amazing timing. Perfect timing. But also, in addition to that wonderful one, I was trying to make another one. Have you guys seen Monkey Wrench? It's this really, really, really high quality animation on YouTube. It's like a full cartoon, like it's like 20 some minutes. It's beautifully done, wonderful voice acting, awesome. They only have one episode out currently. It's taken them like many years to get it into play, but they've got the system set up so now they can start making them consistently. But it's really good, and I wanted to make a sound clip from that, but when I tried to do it with Blurp, it ended up borking the sound effect multiple times, so I'm trying to get one from that to get in here, but at the moment, unfortunately, it's busted. If you can watch anime, you can dodge a monkey wrench. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge this lawsuit. Finally, I mentioned previously, but no one was here. The bit donation minimum for sound effects has been reduced to 50 cents. I'm just saying. If you have a specific sound you want to play and do not want to wait until a later stream for me to input it or potentially not input it, you too can spend 50 cents to shitpost on my stream without my consent, without my control. Just leave it fucked up, it'll be funny. No, that's the unfortunate part. It doesn't, like, play. It doesn't do any sound.
Are you sure about that?
Yes! Yes! Good shit. If it was like really like borked sounding, like content aware, like I would totally leave it in, but no, it just doesn't play. Yeah, it's what's his name? One of the main characters, like the guy on the cover who has like the guns. He literally pulls out his gun.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't you want don't
Sometimes. It's just he literally pulls out his gun and he just says, "Can I shoot him now?" Try to get it to work. You'll see. Don't worry. How'd I sync that dance? I can hear it. I can hear it. It plays it in my ears. Also, I'm a strikingly good dancer. Statement was a lie. Okay. How you guys been doing, by the way? What the fuck was that? Oh, it's Tangle. I need to play some Zelda games. I have played a criminally small number of Zelda games. Oh man, I need to shave. This is unkempt, right? This is unhinged. This is a problem. Yeah, I need to handle this. I want to play Pokemon, but I am too busy playing other games. Well, I suppose, I mean, you could just fit it in here and there, right? Like, Pokemon, like, you could have, like, if you have a handheld, you just, like, open it up, and while you're playing other games, like, you could take, like, a short break, just, like during a cutscene, just, like, oh, little Pikachu. Just gonna have my Pikachu beat up this Charizard. It's still criminal that Charizard's not a dragon type. He's a dragon. Why is what? He's a dragon. Anyway. And no, the transformation move he gets doesn't count. Criminal that DS games don't drop in price. Nintendo games don't drop in price. Those fuckers, man. Really. They know how to sell games. You know, Duck, I've been here 30 seconds and you've already nearly made me forget that I've been getting fucked over by pneumonia. You've been getting pneumonia? 13th one. Pneumonia? Pneumonia. I hardly even know you. Hope you feel better soon. I'm happy to help. They still sell DS games? I think it might be a case of Nintendo not selling DS games, but you have third-party sellers who are like, what if I just didn't drop the price, just like Nintendo? Right? Because if the main seller doesn't drop the price, then you can undercut them by like $5, but if the main seller is selling it for like 60, then yeah, I'm selling it for 55. Like, that's still not great. That's still not great. Make up with your poor spelling with your great taste in streamers. Oh. Could you name a few? You have a whole... Oh, like a jailbroken DS? Interesting. What can you do with it? Can you emulate on it? How powerful is that thing? Like, I can't imagine it would be like... I can't imagine it would be that strong. Powerful. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Very powerful. So powerful. This is the power of 400 babies. How powerful would 400 babies be? How much weight? Hold on. Mythbusters did this. Hold on. Hold on. Mythbusters taking candy from a baby. Can I get this clip? Hold on. Hold on. We can actually figure this out. What's up? They got me soup! Oh my goodness. Broccoli cheddar from indistinct location. I love indistinct location. Everything go okay? Good. That was the very Darian. Ah, they brought me soup. Soup? Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? I Okay, before we get into this, Lazy Purple? Was it Lazy Purple? No, Lazy Purple's a TF tour. Who am I thinking of? No, Purple Eyes WTF. Hold on. There's so many purple YouTubers. Not Lazy Purple. He's great too. He's hilarious. Hard worker is way too hard on himself, but excited for his content. Obviously can wait as long as I need to for the medic thing. I totally get it. Anyway, Purple Eyes WTF was fucking ridiculous. He made the like the One Piece abridged like series, like the Nun Piece or whatever. Like he did like short form versions of things, but he was like his main thing that he was known for was like the Code Geass abridged thing, and it was all like Dadaist nonsense, basically. I know a celebrity. No, I don't know. Oh, you mean the Very Darian? Yes, I do. I know her on a person. I've known her for as long as she has been. I knew her at the beginning. Anyway. Yeah, Purple Eyes. Fucking hilarious dude. Was making, like, incredibly dense and stupid shit. And he made the soup store bit, right? I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup? That bit is him. He wrote that. And the thing is, after making like this massive splash in the abridged series community, he then has to leave to go and actually, you know, hold a job as like a paramedic. Dude, it's just straight up, it's just a paramedic or something. It's like, oh, you're having a real job where you help people, and also you're the guy who makes shit posts on the internet. I miss him. This stuff was great. If you abridge One Piece, does it become a regular length series? No, it's still twice as long. He wasn't doing like the whole thing. He did like 13 episodes, but it was funny. Shit posting with a real job. How do you juggle that? Anyway, the baby strength. By the way, this VOD is done for.
What could be next?
Well, let's see. Dear Mythbusters, I've often heard people refer to something they think is easy as being like taking candy from a baby.
Legal.
Here's what I want to know. Is it really that easy to take candy from a baby? Regards, Childless in Ohio.
I've kind of wondered about that myself.
I loved these
Just like you to wonder
motherfuckers.
that.
I loved these guys. I've watched the entirety of Mythbusters multiple times. I loved that series. Oh,
The idea being that the baby
Ah!
is
I forgot about you.
in the face of mean mustachioed candy grabbers.
God, it's like
But Howard
it's a freaking horror movie creature. Ah!
Going to test it.
So how are we going to measure how difficult it is to take candy from a baby? Well, the first thing that comes to mind for me is grip strength.
Grip strength, yeah.
So that's what I'm looking for. And to measure that, I figure we'll need to design some kind of a device that grabs
Perfect
the
for
candy
Spooktober.
and then can record how much force it takes to pull that candy out of the baby's hand.
This is what we're looking for.
Little
This is what we're
tiny
looking for.
candy grabber.
We need this stat.
The
We need
guys
this
are going
number.
To reduce the myth to a single quantifiable measurement, grip strength.
They're my adopted
All
parents.
that.
And with a force gauge attached to Jamie's candy-grabbing animatronic arm, they can do just that.
Basically, each of the babies, ranging in age from 6 to 18 months, will
Baby.
be given candy, and then Jamie will see how much force is required to take that candy from their sticky, supposedly helpless little hands.
Come on, let's go. Come
What do you
on.
think? Think it's a good height for grabbing?
Seems about right.
They would mention. So if you've seen a little bit of this, you might think that Adam's the funny one and Jamie's like the stoic one. And you're right for the most part. But they have mentioned how Jamie actually has a wonderful sense of humor and will like sort of just sit there for most of the day and just be like mostly serious and straightforward like a robot, right? Every now and then he'll do shit like that, right? He'll perfectly knowingly, like, this is going to kill, this is going to be hilarious, pull out one little joke and everyone's on the floor. It's like he's a robot and he knows that making people laugh will get their defenses down. He knows. They're funny motherfuckers.
Well,
They're
so
great.
if we're going to test this thing on some real babies, we should get a
Brought to you by Toyota, by the way.
how easy it is to pick up candy.
Is that why you have that thing?
Yeah, I found this kid in one of your boxes labeled babies up there and thought we just place a lollipop on his chest, you pick it up. What could be easier than that?
All right, the control test.
As it turns out, not much at all.
Got it? 0.08.
0.08 of a pound.
Yeah.
All right, so that's our baseline. That is
That's a control.
the easiest possible thing to do just to pick up a lollipop.
All right,
The
baby
first
time.
baby.
How much power does a baby have?
I'm Lily.
And this is
This is Cole.
Cole.
First test
Hello, Cole.
subject, Cole here, is just 6 months old. And with a little prompting from Adam, he soon grabs hold of the sweet stuff.
That's it. Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
sugar. Oh, honey, honey.
it's all yours.
Okay, Cole, get ready to surrender your candy. What do you think of that?
Baby's so strong. Ah! Oh my gosh.
Wow. 3.16 pounds.
3.16 pounds. There's other tests. 3.16 pounds. There's other tests. But we'll go with that number, okay? Okay. So 3.16 pounds times 400. $400 babies. I ain't even a baby. I don't want Adam Savage to offer me candy. I'm leaving you. I'm building suspense. 400 babies put together have the combined strength to impart 1,264 pounds of force. We just make sure on that. Yeah, over 1,200 pounds of force.
Baby.
I'm a little baby.
West.
I'm a little baby, and I'm strong. Wrestled. So when someone said power thirst,
I'm huffing and puffing and shuffling a couple of papa. I go to the kitchen, I make me a sandwich.
the baby. Would you rather fight 100 duck-sized horses or one horse-sized duck? Well, because that's the thing, is in reality, you're not going to be able to get all the babies to be able to impart all of that force at the same time on the same point, right? You can't do that. Like, unless you give them all a rope, right? And they all then know to pull the rope with a bunch of as much strength as they can muster. Even then, you're going to lose out on some of it. Duck-sized horses? Yeah, I'd probably go with the duck-sized horses because they're not going to be able to get all of that crazy amount of force in one place. It's going to be dispersed. And so horses are actually kind of fragile creatures. So it's like, they're tiny now? Oh, easy. Anyway. Ducks are fucking sociopath, no offense. Oh, no, I know. I'm sure Wilted Woods knows that ducks can be sociopaths as well. Very much. Ducks are horrible creatures. They're cute. Till they're not. Anyway. That broccoli cheddar soup is going to be assaulting my nostrils for the entire stream. They keep surrounding the pond and try to summon some eldritch horror or something. They just stand there. Menacingly. Hold on. Hold on. Can I get to it first? Got it. Eh. He's just standing there. Menacingly. Soup eating stream? Nah, I couldn't do that to you guys. Okay. Okay, 13th one. Oh no. What is this? What I got these dimples. What is that? I hate that. Alright, so I was thinking actually I was gonna let my mustache grow out some more. And I was gonna shave it all off except for the mustache and try to have the Wilford Brimley. Just have the big old like the Jamie Heineman. Just the big old walrus stash. I was considering it. What do you guys think? Honestly, horses are menaces too. Tell me about them. Should I just switch to just chatting? I'm gonna swap an Alan Wake here shortly. Riding for 3 years. Okay. I've never ridden a horse. I may have ridden a horse once, but I don't recall it. Right? So I don't. In my memory, I cannot recall a time I rode a horse. I will not repeat that in mixed company. 13th one. You've been thrown, stepped on, bitten, and pushed off so often you cannot recall. A Mythbusters and soup eating marathon? I don't think I could get permission. I've already pushed my luck. God. I would love to do like a Mythbusters like commentary, like watch along thing. But like, I don't know, man. Of scars on your face from when a horse threw you off onto gravel. Gravel sucks. Ugh. You fall and you get like some rocks stuck in your arm for a bit. It's like, it's awful. You got a concussion from being thrown and still have massive bruise where your horse stepped on you a few weeks back. And you keep coming back for more. Keep coming back for more. Just say they add character, the bruises, the scars. You can tell people you get them in a knife fight. I didn't get bit by a horse. No. It was a knife fight with a horse. I'm picturing like the horse. Remember the deer from Adventure Time where he pulls off the hooves and he has these tiny fingers and he goes like. I'm picturing that. It's that scene where he pulls them off. Like he reaches down and pulls out a knife. Don't blame the horse. Your granddad's dog at the same time was nipping at the horse's heels and spooked it. Yeah, you can't really blame animals for being animals. They don't know any better. Right? It's a responsibility of the person engaging with them. Anything that happens to you is kind of on you. They do have some sense of reason, I suppose. But there's only like we only really understand like a handful or less of animals that actually have the capacity to like actualize, like to like recognize that other creatures exist and will continue to exist and that their actions have consequences and stuff like that. And it's like dolphins and I want to say there's actually a couple more, but they're not it's not a particularly big group. Dolphins are scary. Yeah, they've been known to be very, just like people, some dolphins are monsters. Anyway, I do want to remind you, now that we have more people here, bit donations for sound effects have been, the minimum price for a sound effect is now 50 cents. So you too can make shitposts on this stream for only 50 cents a shitpost. You signed up for UPS delivery text notification. They just now texted you to deliver the box 6 hours ago? That feels like a guy was just sitting in his truck and looking through his phone on like Reddit. And he like clicked it to like back out to the main menu and he noticed he had another tab open and he checks it. It's like, oh. Dick. You can still do the regular sound effects. Woo! For the duck diamonds. You can still do them for the duck diamonds, but if you have a specific sound effect you want to play that is not there, pony up the cents. Give me your quarters. Quarters! 1 million allowances worth of quarters! Hi. Hey, Daniel. Welcome in. And the bow bow sound effect. Bow bow. And of course, Veridarian. Everyone, wave! Wave like your life depends on it! Wave at the Veridarian! Wave at the Daniel! Probably play Alan Wake, huh? No. I will not wave. Previously on Alan Wake. Don't worry, we'll get there. They're waving! They're
King of the losers!
That's me. That's me. They're waving! They're waving! Come on. Capture the game, come on. Oh, I gotta. Come on. Yeah! By the way, you guys like the new border? I adjusted the old one. Oh!
Daniel _ 94 gifted a tier 1 sub to Veridarian. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Veridarian wasn't subscribed. Veridarian wasn't subscribed. I am in understanding. I need a more iconic border. So this one, I changed the color. I can adjust the color of this border. But we're doing white specifically for Alan Wake because that seems to be one of the game's primary colors. But I can totally, like, adjust the color. Right? Like, right? Like. Yo-yo! Guys!
LR gifted a tier 1 sub to Daniel _ 94. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Yo-Yo's first gift sub? Dude, Yo-Yo, thank you! Daniel, enjoy that. Everyone gets the subs, everyone gets the ducks! I am that duck. How big is your border? Should I draw some ducks for it? I would not be averse to that. If you have some art you'd like to contribute, I would be very, very grateful. How big is it?
Seek fluid intake.
Jerry's gonna have a post-traumatic reaction to Subnautica noises here. Fucking, hold on. I am so sorry about the, like, oh my god. It was like stream border art. Here. What's the size on this bad boy? Can I get the dimensions here? Come on. I have to open up the fucking Photoshop document here. What's the canvas size? Not in inches. Who would ever need inches? It's width is 1600, height is 1080. 1080. That's the one I use for the camera. I could shrink it, but I decided just to keep it like this because it looks nice, and you get like a nice wide angle shot of me. Yeah, that's me. All right, so last time we played, unfortunately, we had some, well, you could technical difficulties, but now hopefully everything should be all worked out. Load the Steam Cloud.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Oh.
I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
God
Now?
damn it, Alice. Now I care about you. Now back into the water.
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at, but the cabin had disappeared.
Gone. Episode 2. Liam Neeson. 3 years ago in New York City. Mr. Me on Friday. Oh, have we not announced that? Can I say it? Can I say it?
worst weather I've ever seen.
He looks like a witch from a bog. He looks like Baba freaking Yaga. Look at this guy. My God. God, his eyes don't look good. He looks like he's gonna cast a hex on me. Why he look like that? He's gonna lift his hands up and they're gonna be like 3 times longer than they should be. And he's gonna be like, stop looking at me, I don't like it anymore. He's a hex girl. In modding news, someone just posted to the Nexus their recreation of the hex girls as followers in Skyrim, so have fun with that. And Daniel's right. On Friday, I will be playing Dead Space 3 co-op with Veridarian. Please be excited. Okay. Hold on, while we're here, I'm gonna grab a soda. Hold your applause, but please applaud. Actually, in fact, now would be the time for applause. Cheddar, the cheddar. Oh, yeah. How do you do the streaming thing? I'm back. Lower the price for so we can spam it more. I might do it next stream. We'll see. We'll see. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that one. It's cute. All right, we gotta switch on the coffee maker. Can I just like cast a spell? Turn it on? Just like wave my hand? Oh hey, it's my disgusting goblin wife.
This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
Coffee thermos. You know it. Wait, why did I do that? Do I need to do that? I feel like I remember those being collectible. Are they collectibles? Oh yes, my writing. Pick up the manuscript page. I'll do just that, but I refuse to read it because it's a fucking spoiler. Alan Wake. It's my book. Wait. What's the guns for? Is that a reference to something? Why does Alan look 3 years older when he's 3 years ago? I don't know. Maybe he's like a Benjamin Button type. Maybe he ages backwards. I completely forget the controls, but I don't think I have the controls. The television? They got a big-ass TV. It's going right there, isn't it? They got a home entertainment system. By the way, kids, you see that thing on the right? That's what's called a VHS player. Anyway. I'll turn this on.
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
God. It's a blizzard out there. It's hailing cats and dogs. That's what they say, right?
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
What's she saying? Are you saying you're a practitioner of the dark arts? I knew there's a reason I married you, goblin wife. I assume it's this. I just didn't notice this before. Okay. You've used VHS players more than DVD Blu-ray combined. Ah! I guess I don't watch much physical media anymore, so Yeah. I guess I'm saying. Alan Wake 2 is going to be out next year, is it?
These
What
look
is-
really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them.
Oh, Jesus.
Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called.
Oh!
Alan?
Dark.
Alan, please check the fuse box.
By the way, I don't know exactly what she's doing, but she's working with a light box, which, if you've ever done any, like, physical, like, hand-drawn animation, you probably worked with a light box, and all it is just a box with, like, a plastic, like, top, and it shoots light through. And usually what that is people, animators will make these stills, these, like, translucent stills, right? Like, they have the characters on one layer, and then they'll have, like, the backgrounds on another layer, right? So you have you place the background down, and then you place the character on top of it, and then you take a picture with, like, a camera, usually that's, like, above it, right? And then you take off one layer and put the next one on, so the character is moving and the background stays. So it's, think Photoshop, but physical. And that's how they used to do animation. That's how they used to do physical animation at, like, Disney, right? They would have the layers, the cells, as they were called, right? That's one use for a light box. I'm not quite sure what she's doing exactly with this.
Please hurry.
I'm right here, baby.
I'm right here, baby!
Fine, just get the lights back on. Now, please.
Oh, flashlight.
It's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. I just...
Just right in her eyeballs.
spooked me.
Don't
Right in her
worry.
eyeballs.
We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
She's a goblin of the light. She's afraid of the darkness. It reminds her of her past.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
And then they just mash their models together like Play-Doh dolls.
I'm about to bust.
Relax, calm down, keep it in your pants. I know they will. The present day in Bright Falls. Oh yeah, this bullshit.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake?
Oh, don't get too close to the model. I can't handle that.
Orientation, anything like that?
Ugh.
Mr. Wake?
Speaking of goblins, holy shit.
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Seems pretty there if he's thinking
I
horror.
don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
Okay, you know what it is? You know what it is? Firstly, why does this Alan Wake look better than the other one? It's the facial hair. Helps out a little bit. Second,
You'll find the sheriff in her office.
Second, I think these models are dolled up compared to the cinematic ones. The ones in the cinematic don't look very good.
Just go down the corridor.
I'm sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Nice fish.
She's a beauty, ain't she? Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me, but she's right up there.
He's got them wellies!
Bass, which is what you're after if you prefer a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you.
Ooh.
You a fishing man, Mr. Wake? Oh, doesn't really matter, I suppose. But it can be very relaxing out there. You can't get me off the water this time of year. Closest thing to heaven.
I'll take your word for it, Doc.
It looks like a big mouth Billy Bass. Like if I'm gonna push a button, it's just gonna start singing and flopping around. Yeah, he came here like unexpectedly, so it's like I got a fish and I don't have a cooler. This man is so prepared to go fishing.
To go, Mr. Wake. Sarah's probably
He's so prepared to go fishing that he has like the newspaper to wrap the fish, but he doesn't have a place to actually keep it. So he had to bring it in here. Odd. Peculiar. Oh, push the door. Okay, anyone who's played Deadly Premonition, does this feel like Deadly Premonition?
Testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine.
I don't have the luxury of being complacent, Deputy Grant. The bulbs will need changing soon. You can't change them in the dark.
I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now.
Very good. I'll come back later on to remind you, just in case.
Mr. Wake, the sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor.
Thank you.
That was Cynthia Weaver.
Yeah.
I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on, well, other things these days.
What a line reading. What a line reading. You're killing it.
In where I come from.
As you can see, she's a little obsessed with maintaining the light bulbs of the whole town, refuses to step on shadows, things like that. Back in her day, she wrote about all sorts of weird things in the paper. Bright Falls has a colorful history. Of course, what small town hasn't?
She sounds like a tour guide. Like she's prepared that. Wait, what? Missing. Richard Bull. Sorry. Richard. What? Richard. There you go. Richard. Bruce Danksy. Jacob Miller. Richard. Camping trip overdue. Haven't been in contact. If you've seen them or know their whereabouts, please call 555-9932. Thank you. Well, there's the breaker. Hopefully nothing goes wrong. Oh god, don't look at this door texture too closely.
Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already
Wake,
on it.
Mr. Wake.
Can you tell
You're
me
not
what
married.
happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember.
The whole town starts gaslighting you.
I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
Her head is huge!
What had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd locked me up.
Her face is tiny and her head is huge!
Excuse me.
Horizon. Why is her face tiny?
Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's
Mr.
Peak.
Wake, can I help you with anything?
Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
We're?
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor.
The light's on! The deputies, they don't understand. They won't listen to me. I need it to be bright in here.
Yeah, sure, I'll get you, buddy. I got you. There you go.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Hey, you're all right. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different. You know,
Are you a coach for like a local kids soccer league or something? You look like it.
They got it all wrong. See, sure, I beat him up, but I wasn't drunk. I mean, I wasn't drunk at the time. I only got drunk afterward. Okay, listen. You gotta listen carefully now. Here's the kicker. That wasn't Danny. No, sir. I only looked like him. You wanna know who it really was? I'll tell you who it really was. It was a goddamn space alien! I know it sounds like something to
No, I believe you.
say, but believe me, I wasn't drunk then.
You okay there, buddy? Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. Yeah, he's fine.
The early morning light hurt my eyes. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
Thomas. Oh, turn on.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty.
What do you call Alan Wake when he's not awake? Alan Sleep.
One more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the sheriff's department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deerfest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting. The big day's almost...
Deerfest, baby!
Let's save it for the party.
Ooh. That's the bit, right? Like, his name is Alan Wake. A. Wake, right? It's very on the nose. Ugh.
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
That seemed excessive.
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat.
Oh.
The caller meant business. Barry?
Ow! Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been?
Barry! Ooh, can I climb this?
You for a week, you and Alice. Oh, I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow!
Wood's gone.
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
Shadows are weird on this thing. Oh, this feels like something I should be able to pull. I feel like this is just here for the sake of being here. Right? Like, just for added emphasis. Like, but, like, it didn't need to be here, and they added it. So, like, oh, triple D's! Also, that wood is ethereal. Ethereal wood. Okay. This game looks great for a game that came out in 2010, to be honest. I want to say they updated it. There was a remastered version. I don't think this is the remastered version. I think this is just the normal original 2010 version. And if that's the case, yeah, it looks all right for the most part. But like, if you get too close to think,
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from
you get too close, things kind of fall apart.
nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll run.
Yeah, whatever.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable little outing. They are not accountable for their actions, of course. I can assure you that my staff has been reprimanded.
Tor and Odin never caused any trouble to anyone when they were still living at their farm.
Indeed. All we can do is to slow down the progress of their dementia.
What?
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
What the fuck?
Hey, nobody move. Get your hands off of my client. Who are you? I'm Barry Wheeler.
Barry!
If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
The man took a fucking cinder block to the face. These hands are licensed.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
I love Barry.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow.
An
I was
anonymous
just
user
thinking
gifted a
about you,
tier
too.
1 sub to Dairy
I
Pasta.
was just bringing Rusty some coffee.
Thank you, Anonymous. Enjoy your sub, Dairy.
Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later.
Okay, Barry, that's a little much.
Who's Max?
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan.
Hey, Misery.
She even has a fan site dedicated to you.
Wait, really?
And she was very helpful when I was looking for you.
Oh.
Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car, just listen to yourself.
Bucktooth Charlie. I was able to get to it in time. Skeleton of the Columbian mammoth. Mammothus columbi. The Mammuthi. Oh no. This specimen, estimated to be 14,000 years old, was recovered from tar pits. It's a big old Bucktooth Charlie. I love him.
What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared?
Yeah, when I buried it, it disappeared.
What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do you
and everything's
understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story.
Ugh, Barry, I just need a Coke.
If you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait.
I just need another coffee thermos, Barry. Just need a little bit more coffee. Barry, I just need some coffee. Barry, coffee. Want some coffee, Barry? What the fuck is this? Look at this. Look at this bear model. A fan page for me, as in only for me. You could say it's for only fans. Look at it. Look at this. Oh, that's a tree log. That's a tree dog. It's a trog.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Whoopee!
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here.
Boo-boo.
Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
I'm on it.
Okay, sure. What happened?
Wait.
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap.
Max.
They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that...
Anyone else struggling? Yeah, we're dropping frames now for no reason. You're not uploading anything, are you, Darian? That would be a great time for a soda. I have no pixels and I must scream. Tell me about it. Everything was going fine until the pixels attacked. Until the pigeon attacked. The pigeon's in league with the darkness, chat. Wow, we're still just constantly dropping frames, huh? Yeah, no, this is awful. It's still going. Holy shit. I think this game is cursed. I legitimately think this game is cursed. I just dropped 4,000 frames. When I was streaming Dead Space 2, I dropped maybe 100 over the course of a 5-hour stream.
doesn't stop some lowlifes. Well, at least Max is gonna be okay. He got lucky.
Good Max.
Max is still groggy from the shot I gave him, and I'd rather not leave him alone just yet. The form's on the desk.
I like how the subtitles get like a little dimmer.
Just go and meet a kidnapper. Those
They get a little
situations-
dimmer when you like walk away from the person.
You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's
My wife.
Can we talk about this later?
My wife.
This whole thing. Listen.
Dropping more frame. What the fuck? God damn it.
You hit your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds. If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry.
I love Barry.
You had me going there real funny, Al.
He's all muffled now.
I think this is the form you wanted.
Legitimately, no one's uploading anything, right? No one in the house is uploading anything? Because this is weird.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake.
Trico, Torchic, or Mudkip. All of them are good options. Specifically in Omega Ruby. I'm dropping more frames! Ah! I prefer Trico. I like Trico. He's my man. I'll be right back. So it's not Darian because they're out walking and her computer's not on. It's just the video game is cursed. All right. Normally a fire starter kind of gal. Torchic. So here's the thing, right? Blaziken was like the first fire starter to be like the best Pokemon in the game. Right? It had like that fire fighting mix. And it was so potent that like the next, what, 4 or 5 generations were all firefighting mixes. Right? It was so good it influenced the rest of the Pokemon. It's weird.
Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh,
Dog.
sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
You're curious? We dropped 7,269 nice frames.
If you have any trouble finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that.
Got it.
Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills. Al, you make cruel jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic. You gave me an hour-long lecture on homeopathy last month. What was it? If there's no proof, it's pure bullshit. Period.
Guess the laugh's on me then.
Al, come on! I mean, okay. Okay, maybe something weird happened to you, okay?
Well, thanks for the heartfelt vote of confidence.
All I'm saying is you gotta throw me a bone here, bestseller. What would you think if it was me? There's no way you should be going out at midnight with a gun.
No one asked you to come here, Barry. Either work with me on this or go straight back to New York. Your choice.
Honestly, I'm with Barry on this one. You're an agent for a writer who has had writer's block for years, right? And hasn't been able to pump out a single page. He goes to a vacation in a small, quiet town. You try to call him. He does not answer for 1 week. You finally get a hold of him. He's frantic. He tells you that he's at the police station, that his wife has been kidnapped, that he's been fighting shadow men. Alan. Alan! Alan. Please. Let's go. It's the Shadow Men is where I draw the line.
This is crazy talk, Al. Al. Al? We should call the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. This is not a goddamn debate, Barry.
Barry!
I'm going to Lover's
Oh, he's got allergies.
He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
You know what it is? People rest their mouths by closing them. Right? When you're done talking, you close your mouth. Right? These dudes don't do that. Sometimes they'll just like, right? Like, close your mouth! Sometimes the lines don't even line up.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be Deliverance all over again.
Here's the thing! Oh my god! Here's the thing! So, there's a system built into a lot of these games that tries to rig up audio to the lips of an NPC. So when they're talking, it just sort of matches it, like, very loosely, right? And when it's done, guess what it does? It closes the mouth!
Bless you.
Oh, this place is trying to kill me.
So even the thing that they're using built in is better than their fucking shitty, whatever.
So not worth a 15% commission.
See, closes it! Close the mouth! Just shut your darn pie hole!
You wanna know where you can shove that flashlight?
In your face! I love the sound effect accompanying it. Alright. I thought it was a shotgun barrel. No. Big mouth Billy Bass! There is a thermos! Heck yeah. Alright, where's, that's run. What was dodge? Oh, I thought he was aiming with his, oh, look at his right hand. He goes like this, like he has a gun, but he doesn't. Okay, there was like a dodge button. What was the dodge button? Controller. What was the dodge button? RB is throw. Sprint and dodge, it's the same thing, okay. Thought so. Yeah, there we go. Just tap it. Got it. Run the Until Dawn cabin. Hopefully the Wendigos show up, it'd be more interesting.
Real funny, Al. Real funny. Ha ha! Thank you. I'll just sit here in the dark till you come back.
Hee.
Till I get eaten by a grue.
A grue, you say? That's a reference. Oh. Well. What a useful well. I prefer it to be on the right side, the camera. But it really doesn't want to. You notice that? Like, it shoves Alan all the way to the right side on this. But, like, if I want to be on this side, it kind of, like, struggles and will, like, try to push him to the right. It's weird. Anyway, so I was thinking about the aiming and how, like, awkward it is. It's never quite in the center, and then I realized what it is. You know what? Can't change it in the settings. I can do this, right? If I hit the right, if I push R3, it'll switch sides, but, like, it doesn't quite go over as far as I want it to. But the aiming, I was noticing, it doesn't. So most of the games, when you have a reticle, an aiming reticle, like when you would shoot a gun or something, it's in the middle of the screen and it's basically stuck to the screen. So when I look left, the reticle will stay in the middle, right? That sort of thing. But that's not the case here in Alan Wake. No, there's actually that dot where the flashlight is hitting. That's the reticle, and it moves around, right? Like as if I'm moving it on screen, right? I hate those aiming settings, and I don't think there's any way to fix it. I got my gun. I don't think there's a way to change it. Hold on. Controls. Controller. Got the sensitivity all the way up. Should I turn that down? I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. Direct aiming. There we go. That's better. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Much better. I mean, it probably looks worse for you guys, actually, but, like, it's way more functional.
Barry had the keys to the car he rented. It wasn't a long walk to the visitor center, and it wouldn't be any use to me in the forest.
True.
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done.
I take it slow.
I was still angry with Barry.
Actually, I'm going to lower the sensitivity even more.
Trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
What's up here? Caw! Wait, what? Caw? Shadow birds. Be careful of the shadow birds, chat. Oh wow, I can actually enter this cabin. That's weird.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever...
Yeah, Deerfest, woohoo. Deerfest 2020, or 2008. Woohoo! What was that? What's happening? It really didn't like my attempt at fun. Yes, I did notice that the tire swing started to swing with no impetus, nothing doing it. Yeah, ghosts. There are ghosts now. Poltergeists. Spirits. Manifestations. Moonshine Cave, count me in. Lover's Peak, or just afterwards. Alright, let's vandalize this cabin too. Wow, actually vandalizing it. Birds! It's fine. Sorry? Is it wine or is it blood? I'm assuming blood. The scary door? Scary door. Oh, I don't like that at all. I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here. Darkness of the avian variety. Hello. Gas canisters. Ooh, can I shoot them? If I throw them at the dark people, can I explode? Wait. I mean the shadow people. Not. Don't take that out of context.
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
What is happening?
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming!
I'll save you! What is happening? Oh, that tree fell. Rusty! Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It. Where is he? There he is. I'm coming, Rusty. What the fuck happened to you? God, that's a lot of blood, dude.
Mr. Wake? Oh, hell. It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must. The lights. In the office. I have the key. Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Your mom came into your room and handed you a rock that you bought for $50 because it was shaped like a turnip.
Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
That's a lot to pay for a turnip rock. But I understand. Like, how often are you going to find a rock in the shape of a turnip? You couldn't pass up that deal.
Good boy.
Good boy. All is well. Want to see? I absolutely want to see. I want to see your $50 turnip rock. Where am I going? Ew. Ew. Wait, where was he pointing me? He was pointing me over here to, like, the office? Yeah, the office. Okay.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Look at his little Buddha bear. Little Buddha bear. Beauty. Barely see it. And you may notice I'm not reading the manuscript pages. I've basically decided I'm never going to do that because they kind of just spoil what's going to happen. Like, it's fine to know that, hey, these manuscript pages are around and they inform the characters. Like, okay, sure, but like I specifically don't want the game spoiled by the game.
I was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker.
Oh.
There was no way to get the lights back on.
Rusty! I'm coming, Rusty!
The ground was covered with fading patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Max! Don't worry, I'm cleaning this up. It'll be fine. Boom shakalaka. That's right, you can spam it. It's the hash slinging, the mash ringing, the sash dinging, the clash binging. Rusty's gone.
Had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Well, it wasn't Bucktooth over there.
Don't feed the animals.
Max!
Fishing is only permitted for those visitors who purchase a park fishing license. Obey. The park visitors license.
Rusty!
Rusty, no! Never. Two bears and wolves never approach any other wildlife.
Where'd he go? 25 yards!
Against the law to remove any natural objects or historical artifacts from the park.
Shit! He just looks like a regular dude. I'm just shooting a regular man. Real quick, we're gonna break up this action with a bit of turnip. You guys excited for the turnip? Let's have a look. One second, getting all the images. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Yeah, that kind of looks like a turnip. Like a geode. You cut it open. Oh, that's super cool. You know what kind of rock it is? Interesting. It's a turnip rock. True. That's the answer. It's a turnip rock. It's a rock. I got a rock. That's not a boulder. That's an axe. Cinematic dodge. Oh. Haha. Got him. All right, we're going this way. Oh, we only missed one shot. Whoa, what's happening? Tree! This isn't going well. I feel bad. I feel bad about Max. Like, I know I just shot, like, Rusty in the face like a dozen times and he's gone. But really, isn't that just the way of things? Right? Like, you're watching a movie and, like, hundreds of people get, like, slaughtered on camera in the most gruesome fashion. And you're just like, eh. And then you see a dog get hurt. And you're just like, oh! Heaven forbid the dog die, right? Oh, it opens.
What the hell was that? I saw from the window. I saw something.
What'd you see, Barry?
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
Anyone. Drop hazard. Be careful of the drop. Ooh, what's over here? Ooh, stuff. Useful. Yeah, they give you so much bullshit. It's because you don't have a means of protecting yourself if you expend all your resources. Bear! Seriously, if I spend all my bullets, that's it. Game over. I lose. It should just automatically kill you. There's nothing you can do. Right? There's not even like a melee attack I can do. It's just literally nothing. Bird. You ever run downstairs? Do not feed wildlife, $100 penalty. I wonder how much money that's made them.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Cave. Hold on. Moonshine Cave. I want to go to Moonshine Cave. Secret! I was right! Moonshine! I want it in the moonshine. Give me the moonshine. I'm just a river driver. Come on, where is it? I was just the age of 50 when I first began to drive. 6 months hard labor, at home I did arrive. Cave was site of frequent and lucrative bootlegger activity throughout Prohibition. Yep. A shoot gun! Finders keepers. Dogs are barking up a storm out there. The song River Driver is what I was singing, and I like that band. They're fun. That Great Big Sea, who sings that? Who sings that? I have a gun! Oh, I'll go the lights. I'm spooked. It was a trap! A battery-based trap! Ow! Eat shit, nerd! Woohoo! Damn, I'm good. I know I took a hit in the back of the head that did a third, like a quarter of my entire health bar. Jesus Christ. These guys are tough. I'm not even playing on a high difficulty, right? I picked like normal, didn't I? That's Lover's Peak. What's over here? You know, I wish Alan didn't have like a invisible sprint meter. I wish he just had an infinite sprint. Because all that serves to do is just make it so I can't run to like certain areas very fast. I just have to like run and then stop and then run and then stop, and it's really annoying. Oh man, shit's getting all wibbly wobbly. To the light! Ooh, shotgun ammo. And a shotgun! Wait. I guess you have one for that encounter, and then they give you one anyway. Okay. Alright, back into the wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey stuff. The Great Old One. Whoa, hey, sir! You stepping up on... Oh, man. He's, like, not taking it. He's a big old gentleman. Game gives you weapons and ammo, you should be afraid. Sir, I see you. Woo! Boss fountain. I know exactly what you're talking about, but unfortunately, Ow! I'm so good at video games. Ow! That's why I took that shot in the back of the head, because I'm so good. Ow. Felled by lightning in 1937. Aw. You want to use it like as a burst. Ah! Come on! Oh, out of battery. Whoop! Yeah, this is so much easier. Actually being able to like do direct aiming like this, so much better. I wish though, there was like 3 different states of aiming. I wish there was this state when you hold down a button, this state when you hold down the button really hard. Oh, there's a guy behind me! And a state where Alan's just not aiming the flashlight at all. I heard him. They spawned more guys? What happened? Maybe that's just me, but I would kind of like, I'd like it to be able to just not have the flashlight up and just kind of like look in a vague direction. But yeah, maybe that's just me. Yeah, maybe if I stick around too much, they spawn more guys, so I need to keep going. Oh! I start. Check a point! Neat. Ooh, the cafe souvenir shop. Ooh. I should go back there at some point. Get me a nice novelty coffee canister. Where are they getting all these axes? They're like leaving the axes in the walls. Giving these axes away? Lover's Peak. Bird. Oh man, it's getting foggy. This is a real horror game now. I'm so scared. He's got a shovel, and he's got a, what the fuck, a machete? It's times like this I wish I had like a flare gun. Oh boy. We have to like try and loop them? Wait. Ow, what the fuck, video game? Dodge, idiots! God! Wow, okay. So I forgot to mention, oh wow, that's not even a loading screen, okay. Dodging just doesn't work sometimes. You literally have to physically get yourself out of the way because dodging doesn't work. Game's trying to ask me a question. That's true. Also, it sent like 6 guys at me all of a sudden, which it hasn't sent this many at me before. All right, let's try to narrow them down a little bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna spend some resources here. Woo! Hey, push me. Can you just die? Also, I kind of hate the slowdown. I'll be perfectly honest. Oh, I didn't reload. I thought I reloaded. I didn't reload, I guess. Yeah, this is really rough, especially when the game doesn't do what I tell it to do. Dodge. Dodge, Alan. Dodge. Okay, I guess he's just gonna take a hit, right? Like, he just didn't do it! He just didn't dodge that time! Okay. Like, legitimately, he just won't dodge sometimes. Like, you know what it is? Yeah, no, like, it's because it's on sprint. He won't do it sometimes. He thinks I want him to sprint. I'm trying to hit the dodge button. But he's like, no, I'm gonna sprint instead. Oh my gosh. Wow, that was fair. Literally chain comboed me. Dodge, fucker! Like, holy shit! He just won't do it. I'm not gonna dodge. I'm not gonna dodge anymore. I'm going to sprint away every time now. Since apparently it just doesn't work. Oh, and now we just skip the cutscene for some reason. like straight up. I just lost my entire health bar because he would not dodge. Fucking die. Christ. And it was at this point that it is very clear this game controls like ass. And we're not even halfway through the second chapter or something. Or maybe we are. Maybe we're almost done with the second chapter. But I can tell you, it doesn't feel good. When the dodge button is on the run button and the game takes priority with running. Anyway, we're not going in there. Shovelman is on point with his choice of weapon. He's digging a ditch for me. Gonna bury it in my head. He's kicking my ass. All right, this got hit and was like bouncing around for some reason. Was it just for the canister, I guess? Yeah, I guess so. Remember the rules of dodgeball. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. True. Oh, this is where I wanted to go. Oh, I go over this? I use my rider abilities to jump over this. Remember, guys, I am the rider after all. Ooh. I can dodge a shovel, I can dodge a ball. We talked about this. Like, if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a lawsuit. So I think... Do I have to push... Alan, please. Alan, please. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a lawsuit. And so if you can dodge a shovel, then obviously you can dodge a ball. Something gonna come up from behind me. It better not. There's a light in the way. Did I just run past all those guys? I want to say no. Because if that's the case and I can just run past everything, they're giving you way too much ammunition. Okay, you gonna give me something to do while I sit here and wait? Birds! Whoop! No. Oh no! I need that! Oh, that was Ellis?
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming. That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares won't keep the bastards away.
He seems knowledgeable. I trust him.
You can see them too? Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but
Let's move.
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, wait, what?
I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here.
Oh, yeah.
He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Wait, what?
Come on, Wake. You better keep up.
He was
Set him up, and I'll knock him down, Wake.
He's the... Ah, what a great dodge. Okay, jackass, can you please shoot the guy I made vulnerable? Thank you. You're already terrible at your job. Why are you shooting him? He's not vulnerable yet. I just took damage for no reason. Shoot him! It took him like 10 seconds! Shoot him! It's a gun! You pull the trigger, it shoots bullets! Oh, Jesus H. Christ. And you're a terrible shot, too! He's so bad!
Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
Give me the gun!
Back talk. Hold them off, damn it.
It's not like you're gonna have any use for it! You could hit the broadside of a barn!
Just a little longer. Scare them off.
Whoa!
Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. Just a little longer. I almost got it.
Do you?
Okay, it's over. Move it or lose it.
Ah! God damn it, fuckers. They spawn out of the nowhere, like the darkness. You coming? Whee, this guy.
Wait, where'd that one go?
What? Who cares?
Feeling better now, Wake. All cozy and safe.
Oh my god, I want to kick your ass. Oh, cute. If I had a melee button, you better be believing I'd be doing it right now.
This is it, Wake. The last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake. Fighting me! Fight me, boy! Ah!
Come on! Wait, is he aiming where my flashlight is? No, he's just a bad shot. Okay, good to know. What? Why are you complaining? Oh man, that's a lot of dudes all of a sudden. Ah! I gotta use another one. It's that big guy back there. Okay, you really need to shoot them. You really need to shoot these guys. Come on, man! You don't need to hit him in the head. You just need to hit him at all. Please, just shoot him. Just shoot him. Missed by a mile. You are made of bitch.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were gonna say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What?
What the hell are you talking about?
Where's Alice? I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad. You touch her at all.
Did you read this, jackass? The gun. Yeah, you better run. Alan's got a sick hook, doesn't he?
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
Finally, some emotion in his voice.
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
So here's the thing about this. If the manuscript has already been written, it already exists, and therefore predicts the future, then can't you just arbitrarily change the future if you read the manuscript? He then walked right, walk left. But no, that's not how it's written. So? Right? Like, it's supposed to be like some greater power is like influencing the way things work. So he's like, I can't go this way because reasons. I hate prophecy shit, man. I hate prophecy as a fucking writing trope. It's so lazy, usually. I mean, here at least we know who's the one giving the prophecy. It's Wake, but who made him give the prophecy, right? It's just gonna be arbitrarily the darkness, I bet. Or some bullshit. That's a fucking bear trap. Can I interact with it?
Warn me about these traps. I wouldn't want to get caught in one of them. Those teeth look nasty.
Yeah. They shine like a pickup. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that. This is like the end of the trail, isn't it? Watch out for those. All this over a book, not gonna lie, guy's kind of dramatic. It was a good book, apparently. Apparently it's a good book. And it's like, great, now I have to take the areas incredibly slowly because there might be bear traps. Not like I wanted to, you know, pick up the pace anyway, but now I have to go much more slowly, because... Oh, I thought that was actually a path because of the thing, but it's just a stretched out texture. Holy shit, by the way, that is a really stretched out texture. Like, you have a rock texture, just use this. Really have to take a normal texture and stretch it the fuck out like that? Alright, hold on. This is not the answer. This is a trap. Can I get up there? Hold on. Can I get up here? Climb, Alan! Oh, well. This is my home now. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! No! Ah! I think I may be I can't believe this is a thing. I can't believe this. Because someone had to design this. They had to put down all the objects here with all the physical mesh and everything. And there is plenty of space. Like, there shouldn't be a space here. There shouldn't be a space here. I shouldn't be able to fall in this. Well, I guess we have to restart the checkpoint. It shouldn't be, that should not be possible.
No! Come
No!
I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
Control was a better game, and it should have been, but oh man, was there problems.
Magical power, but I had no manuscript to give him.
But at the very least, it's not Alan fucking Wake. It's an interesting premise, but like so far, like 90% of the game has been me running through the woods, shooting at shadow men. With like lackluster dodging mechanics. Alright, is there a bad guy? What? Oh, I was supposed to go this way, and I just ran off into the forest. Okay. Whoops. Oh, when I shine the light on them. Okay, that's cool. They shimmer. That's neat. I like that. I actually like that as a mechanic. That's cool. I have too many bullets, apparently. Yeah. I'm awesome. Very precarious. Goody. Chat, keep an eye out for any bear traps. If I run into any bear traps, I'm gonna blame you. Whoa, hey now. Got him. Well, that worked out. What? Gotcha. Yeah, is it just this for the entire rest of the game? Like, does the gameplay not evolve beyond aim gun at dude for several seconds, then shoot? Because if so, like, they really kind of dropped the ball. Gameplay should evolve beyond the first 5 minutes. Can I climb this? Wait, no, hold on, I can go up here. That's a big boy! It's a big shovel-based boy! Takes a whole set of bullets to take him out. Very nice. Could I have like run over here and just like mash this in time? I wonder. Alright. Ooh, a thermos. Manuscript page. And a shoot gun. A hunting rifle. That's different. Not quite a shotgun.
I had heard the plane fall.
Oh, wow.
It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
There's goo on it. Do we ever establish what the goo is about? Like, do I just have to get rid of the goo to make stuff happen, maybe? There's an item patch over here, obviously. More goo. There was an item over here. More goo. Oh, Is it in the plane? Is it in the plane? Odd. Oh, wait, no, it's underneath the plane. No, it's not. It's what? What? I'm confused. Oh, I see. That was weirdly obtuse. 2 flares. Really? I don't think I'm gonna use the 3 that I had, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna keep moving on, because it's just a plane. I think. Wait, is there anywhere for me to go? This way, maybe? That doesn't look right. Make it through the woods. Oh, okay, I'll just follow the compass. That'll tell me where to go. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to go that way. Okay, that was just a bonus. Or 2 flares. I was gonna get another one anyway, so. Alright, who wants some? I have a hunting rifle. I'm not afraid to use it. In fact, I'm quite keen on using it. One shot, 1 kill. Oh, mon ami! The thrill of the hunt! Ah! I only have 2 shots left. Oh, goody! Yeah, actually, I'm gonna save that last bullet just in case there's a big guy. Yeah, if there's a big guy, I'll pull out the hunting rifle. Light. Very nice. Oh, we got hunting rifle ammo. How's that reload animation look? Oh, okay. That was kind of mediocre. Kind of flaccid, but it's fine. And no more bear traps. They seem to have given up on the whole bear trap thing, like, immediately, because they realized how irritating that is. Oh boy! Nice dodge. I just point blank that man. Woo! Hold on, I'm gonna try something. It doesn't explode. Bummer. I wish it did. Alright. Disappointed. So far, that's kind of been a lot of my reaction to a lot of things in this game. A little disappointed. Ow. Oh, it wasn't gonna fall anyway. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh god, my heart! The goo! Not the goo! The illustrious goo! The villainous goo! The completely pitch black tar that fades into the background with every other thing in this incredibly grayscale like color scheme. This early aughts color scheme. The early teens color scheme of grays and browns. Ah, the Xbox 360. I remember it in sepia tone. Like, if it was like neon green, like it'd be my own fault, but that shit's dark black. Come on. Okay, we ascend. Wait, do we ascend? A kick. What? Well, that was... Wait, you're gonna make me do fucking platforming puzzles? You're gonna make me do fucking physics-based platforming puzzles in Alan goddamn Wake. Apparently. And it dude, that thing barely functioned. I barely made that. Ooh, a canister. I love my coffee. Coffee. Wait, was it just for the coffee thermos? Did I come up here exclusively for a coffee thermos? No. 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 I'm at the top of the windmill. Oh. A letter. Even the topperest of tops. Yes, indeed. More goo! Well, that was a nice diversion, I guess. What? Darkness wears her face? What? Two shots. The darkness wears her face. Who's her? Another hunting rifle? Oh, goody! It's my birthday! It's not my birthday, but because of the reward, I was like, yay. Oh no. Please. Alan! Alan! Good job, Alan. Does this open? Okay, it does not open. Okay. Okay. What set of emotes is that, by the way, Daniel? Fucking Flom? Flom? And seeing that, a lot of weird looking goose or duck creatures. Great, everyone's got party hats now. Bats! It's freaking bats! Let's see a CSGO streamer. Those are some big boys! Got him! easy. Yeah, when there's very few of them, it's actually quite easy. They're not like on top of you, and you can actually use your gun at range. Shocker, the gun is good at range and shit at point blank. I think I've spoken about this, but I've heard basically that in an encounter where you have a gun and your opponent has a knife, if your opponent is within like, was it 12, 13 or so feet of you, that they have the advantage because they can just run up on you and stab you. And if you have a gun, like, unless you have it drawn and are already aiming it at them, like you should just run in the other direction. Oh god, he's got a gun! That's true. What the fuck? Oh boy. I hate this. He literally just ran up on me and did like a fucking 6S, like get off me. Wait. Oh, I can only do it with batteries. You can only bring his thing down with batteries. Interesting. Where'd he go? Ow. Yeah, I lose. I lose mostly because the game sucks, but you know. Wow, that's a long... Where am I? Like, for real, where am I? Like, I came from there. Why is it pointing me backwards? Why is the game pointing me in the wrong direction? Brought an op as well. Oh, God! Okay. Yeah, we get it. It's a guy with a fucking chainsaw. Alright, we'll narrow it down a little bit here. There we go. Now it's just him. Now it's just you and me, Buster Brown. Where'd he go? Oh, he backed up a lot. Holy shit. Alright, let's just charge this. Yeah, that's not worth it. I'm just going in. Hey, Afro. Hello, Mr. Duck. That is your name, yes? Yes. Yes, that is your name, true? Yes, that is my name. My name is Mr. Duck. If that is your real name. I have a tough time with Spanish conjugation too, honestly. There's just so many different like setups for it. I was never good at that.
I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
We're playing Alan Wake, a okay video game. We're a writer, and we wrote a bunch of bullshit in a fugue state, and then we awoke a week later remembering none of it, and now it's all coming to pass as shadow men are attacking us and have kidnapped our wife. And we must rescue her. Birds. A lot of shadow men. There's a lot of them.
I still had to
also, we have an affinity for coffee.
But at least I was out of the woods.
He was literally out of the woods, but we're not out of the woods yet. I went into a fugue state once. I regularly go into fugue states. Just get a new wife. That's an option. This one currently looks like a goblin, but maybe he's into that. He does look like a witch. He looks like a hag. This,
I have to get the car from the locked garage.
Yeah.
It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
Why are the headlights on? Yeah, just get a wife that looks like a Yeti. Spoilers for my D&D group. They don't know. They don't know about the Yetis, but soon they will know about the Yetis. Anyway, they don't watch my streams. They'll never find out early. My car's battery's gonna be so dead. True. Why would you leave it on? Who in the, like? Okay, it had to be someone who's like, "Don't worry, I'll go get the car." Wait, I have to get the keys to unlock it, but the keys are already in the car, right? So I need the key. And
I had to find the key to the garage.
Weird noise. Ooh, garage keys.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
That's super not true. You can bullshit a lot. You can bullshit a lot as a writer. Like, it's not that precarious. I know what he's getting at, but it is not that precarious. What this is doing is it's trying to take writing as an art form and make it seem mythical when all it really is, at the very least, is someone paying attention. It's okay. So okay. Anyone here who's not an artist, right? Who thinks they can't draw very well, right? When you see someone who's able to draw like even moderately well, you're like, that is so far out of my wheelhouse. I would never be able to learn that. You can totally learn that. Because how do you think those fuckers learned it? They just kept doing it. They kept doing it and it looked like shit, and then they kept doing it and it looked less like shit. There's this level of mysticism that some artists try to portray their work as, and that's... Imagination is very powerful. Hi, Surveyor. And the cool part is that everyone has access to that. Everyone can figure shit out, like, I'm in a car! What is up with the camera? What is happening? Get me out of here. Got him. Wait, do I care? Get fucked, scrub. Yeah, that's the problem. It takes like a full 2 seconds just to go into reverse. I don't have to kill these guys at all. Like, why even bother? Oh god, it turns like a... It is wild. This thing is unwieldy as shit. Yeah, why even bother with the lights? I don't understand. Okay, I want you guys to know something. I was holding right for several seconds there and the car would not turn right. And other times when I just little tap to the left, it goes 90 degrees. This thing is so fucking wild. Try to turn around now. Oh god, don't Austin Powers me.
hopping and popping and chopping a couple of before I go to the kitchen and make me a sandwich.
I'm gonna make me a sandwich. Here we go. What am I supposed to do? It's not that I can't drive, it's that this thing is shite. Anyway, what were we saying? Actually having to get better? Gross. What's Fantasia? Imagine trying to be imaginative every day. Yeah, you have those artists who will try to be like, I'm going to draw a new picture every day for like an entire month, and then they get burnt out after like day 6. Don't blame the drive better, don't blame the tools. Oh, I'll blame the tools. I'll blame the tools with both hands. Look at this shit, man! I feel like I'm fighting Alan fucking Wake for control of this vehicle. How well can you see things in your mind? I am a visual person more so than anything. So I generally have to process something by imagining it physically in my head. But that being said, for simple things, I just do it based off of a gut feeling or emotion. I don't have to process, I don't even have to process like the idea of it, just process the feeling of it. But for complicated things, I will have to actually like think about, okay, that's just a dead end. So is it this way? No, that's also a dead end. Got it. I'm getting stuck on like chairs and shit. Okay, you can get out of the car by hitting B. By the way, the game does not tell you that, but you can get out of the car by hitting B. Birds? Birds. Got it.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
If you can see things realistically in 3D, interact with it, and you have hyperphantasia. If you can't see anything, you have aphantasia. Like I can picture an object in my head and move it around. Driving like you're driving in a war zone. Look, it's so unresponsive that when I push left, sometimes it'll take like almost a full second before the car actually starts to turn left, and other times it will turn 90 degrees immediately, like overcompensating. I can drive just fine. You guys buy the game, buy this game, play this level, and tell me that these are good driving controls. Fucking tell me I'm wrong. I would be glad to be proven wrong, but please, put yourself in my shoes. Come over to my house, take my shoes, put them on, and then realize that you're breaking and entering. Imagine overcompensating. Send me an address. No. 555. 5555. Drive. Oh wait, we've already been here. Why are there like chicken feathers all up in here? I think they're supposed to be leaves, but they kind of look like feathers. like a chicken just exploded in there. Yeah, it's 555 555 55 drive. Of course, right? Come say hi.
It was the
444 commercial?
You son of a bitch! Where's my
You son of a bitch!
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
I'm a little baby. West.
Wait. If I bring it, then I get my wife. But if I don't, then I get you? that an offer? I mean, you're no goblin wife, but I saw how bad you were at using that firearm, and ooh. Dick. Dick. You get a Yeti wife. Ooh, a Yeti wife. She's all big and hairy, and she gives you the cold shoulder. Oh. Birds. Oh. I don't like the birds.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
What's happening? That's a lot of birds. The darkness controls the Taken. No shit. Call her Chewbacca.
Al, I am so glad you're here.
Yeah?
A couple of them got
What are these doing here?
before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
Save Barry from the birds.
Write that down, write that down!
Write that down! Feckin' birds! Almost got him. Almost got him, chat. Oh. Got him. Make the birds go away. They're mean. Birds! Can you be allergic to birds? Is a bird allergy a thing? I suppose so. Yeah, I've never heard of anyone being allergic to birds either. Fuck you in particular. Oh, I saw it. Fire the gun, jackass!
I'm about to bust.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
That is such a great battle.
Sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back.
Oh, now he's in a position where he has to write, but the writer's block. Drink.
For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
By the light! Barry Wheeler speaking.
Barry!
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you
doesn't sound good.
Brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll
Sound
be
like
there
that.
in less than an hour. See you soon.
Why does she sound like that?
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Good girl.
Twin Peaks!
Come here. Pretty please, can you tell me where I am? You won't you say something?
End of episode 2. Alan Wake wasn't released episodically, was it? No, it was released like as one game, right? They just love to do the episode thing. Okay, okay.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Previously!
Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
I forgot, it's been so long!
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
Ransom.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
Agent York? Francis York Morgan?
Anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph.
Hi, Randall. Oh my god.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl.
Louis C.K.?
Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well,
Okay.
You ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the
Why he walk
articles
like
I
that?
found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Interesting. Where you going, Louis?
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
It has dark goo on it. Dark goo. Randy's dogs! I assume that's your side hustle. When you're not out swing dancing.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Ooh.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook store. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part.
It's like he loves to be the center of attention and hates it when anyone else tries to pull the spotlight away. Barry, you're an asshole. I love you.
All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Huh. Also, it can't be that cold out here, Barry. But, like, the jacket is, like, thicker than he is in the head. Pretty thick. I guess Alan's wearing, like, this jacket.
Well, mister,
wearing, like, a
this
few
here's
different
Rose's
layers.
trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Just here to talk to her. And he's like, oh. I didn't know you... Oh. Her galoshes! Oh. That looks dangerous. Not... Door isn't even really a door. It's more like a bunch of slats. Oh, well, there you go.
Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
What? Not even gonna ask why she's acting like that?
Hey, this is really good. Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry? She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What?
Oh god, she put FK in the coffee. No!
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
Make us whole, Alan.
Turn the lights on.
Make us whole.
Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore. But it's
Okay, Rose, this is a little much.
to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
So Barbara Jagger. Was she that lady who drowned? Was her first name Barbara and her last name was Jagger? Was Barbara? She drowned, but now she's that lady in black who's working as Wake's editor, but she worked as Thomas Zane's editor before he drowned.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
You okay there?
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Oh wow, she's fucked up.
What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free.
Poor thing.
Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear
Cooking with
my
corn,
story?
72 tasty recipes.
Thank you.
Ooh,
A
corn.
nice day. Come back soon.
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
Yeah, he's out of it.
You're right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
Barry is handsome.
My gun and flashlight were gone.
Again.
I had to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Is this going to be a filler section? This is going to be a filler section, isn't it? Because they arbitrarily gave me 2 days, right? Like, he's like, you got 2 days, Wake. And then I come here and I immediately lose a day. It's like, so this is going to be a filler section. Sounds like it, yeah. Alright, I don't even have a flashlight, so I have no way to defend myself.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
Walt Snyder!
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I am the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had a, argument with Danny. You know Danny.
You know Danny.
Then I got in trouble with the law. You know, and, I'm just... Well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah. Well, you know, he's, you know, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me out on bail today. And now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast.
What is happening?
Thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. You know, something...
Okay, this is weird and it's just not going anywhere, so I'm just gonna go somewhere else. I think I'm gonna go too. Goodbye, Walt. Wow. It feels like this game has like a beginning and an end, and the middle is just us fucking wandering our way until we find the end. Like, the story does not have any twists or turns, it just has like a straight line. Right? And it's just, we have to put blocks in the way to stop the player from immediately just getting to the end instead of trying to like twist the narrative.
I'm dead.
Go on. Where's this going? It's a very interesting writing style. Rather than trying to, you know, direct the narrative throughout multiple different angles, we just try to stop the player at several points and prevent them from getting to the end. That's a crying baby.
You're gonna get it now.
What? What happened?
God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
What are you talking about?
Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Spillane!
Spillane? I'm an action hero now! What the fuck?
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
Yeah, they almost shot an innocent man. And then Alan just fucking Neo'd his way out.
But there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wake. Come on. Don't let him get away. Move it, move it, move it.
Can I just run infinitely now? No, I can't. Okay. It's like now we have a limitation on our running. Okay, and that matters now. Okay. Go, 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 go! Alright, you didn't see shit!
Okay, men. Keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Ah!
Damn.
Ah! Bullets! Man, stealth sections. Interesting. What is it with games that are already shaky on their base mechanics trying to implement stealth mechanics? Like for one stage, it's like, add something. What do we add? A stealth segment. But the game is not built for that. I don't care. It's on the chart. Like, what does this one say?
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its...
Okay, that's actually just gonna be straight up spoilers. You ever need to hide in the woods, always climb a tree with thick leaves, nobody ever looks up. Especially gamers. Gamers never look up. How often do you look up? Nobody looks at... Big Al says dogs can't look up. What? What just happened? Oh, we're not going that way. Well then. Did I just see something? No? Hey Dom. We're playing Alan Wake. The cops are after us. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. The game is a bit weird. We have a nice shift in gameplay mechanics here where it's not just me shooting shadow men for another 30 minutes. Now I'm running away from the police. Which is alright. It's different. The only Batman can sneak up like he does, nobody ever looks up on it. What the fuck? What the fuck is even that? I can't drive. Apparently I'm bad at driving when games have bad driving controls. Andy! It's Andy! Oh god, they're having a rough time of it. Yeah, I didn't want this to happen to him.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
It's runaway time, baby! You see that? Did you tell me that geek writer took out all my deputies? Yeah, he's a madman. He knows kung fu. Whoa!
You on the ground. Hold it right there.
Ow.
There's nowhere to run. Freeze!
Fucking book! Birds! He got attacked by the birds. Ah! I made a bet with chat that they can't say that I'm bad at driving until they buy this game and try the driving segment themselves. Oh wow, they're just dead. Rough. Would it still be acceptable if I just pirated it? I'm not going to say yes. Take that as you will. Thermos!
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over. Thornton here. James.
I am legally obligated to not say yes.
They didn't put up a fight or anything. But anyway, hey, what are you doing? Come on. Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The, Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh, yeah, I bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
So apparently the guy who's after me is also a heavy drinker. Ah! I tripped.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Sounds good, like a plan to me. Sorry, what?
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without light.
Fair. Okay, so it's a section about where I don't have a flashlight, and it's more of a puzzle. Okay. I like this. Okay, yeah, no. This is a good direction. I like where this is heading. Nope. God damn it. I like where this is going. That, however, seems very dangerous, particularly when the sparks are not even coming out of the wire. They're just coming out of the ground. There we go. It's not a particularly difficult puzzle, but it's like, it's, you know, more interesting than just shooting dudes. The tree is wigging out over there. Don't look at it. Oh, a shadow fence. What was that? Okay, so we've now immediately foregone that very interesting setup to go right back to the status quo. Okay. I liked where it was going for a second. It veered for a second.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Flashbangs? Okay. I wonder. Are we to throw the flashbang? Okay. I don't have a gun. Okay, now at least I know how to use them. All right. Gotta get like right on top of them. All right, we gotta bundle them up. All right, let's go. There we go. Yeah, these aren't great. I kind of prefer the flares, honestly. I mean, these can actually like knock them out, but like when it's my only weapon, it's not great. If I had the gun with it, they'd be great. I'd prefer them, but as my only weapon, they don't stop them. Yeah. Okay. We got several more. Hopefully we won't run out.
And here's another call. You're on KBF-FM with Pat Maine.
Pat Maine.
Milt Peabody, Pat.
Milt.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10-15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
Don't sound like no party I've ever been to.
Give the station a call, Milt.
Oh boy. Got him. Ah, so those big guys take like 2. They're tough, hombres. Those grapes? No, I think they're just flowers. Enjoy. Got him! We're getting pretty good at that. Sucking at something is just the first step to being pretty good at something, guys. Always remember that. Hello, what's this? Ah. Phrasing, no. I refuse to change my phrasing. I'm going to assume it's in the cave here. Yes. Trust no one in the dark. We got flares now. Flashbangs. Wait, what was this for? Wait, why did I turn that on? What'd this do? Oh. Light. Checkpoint. Ah. I understand. Okay, I got 1 bang left. Hold on to that. Oh, never mind. We got plenty of bangs left. Dark police shadow men. Less intimidating than you'd think. Is that lava? Is that fucking lava? Do we have pyroclastic flow going on up? What is happening with reality? Okay, no, it's not lava. It's a radio station. They spit in their hot mixtapes, though. What even is reality? Reality is like a soup. Oh, hello, sir. Drink! Drink as I pull it out. Come on. Drink of the lava. Got him. I got nothing left. Alright.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Lorna! Hold on, I want to hear Lorna, but I want to get this coffee. Damn good cup of coffee. Wow, Lorna. Fuck you, Lorna! What a bitch! Yeah, even Pat's like, I want to call you out here, but I'm on a radio station that children listen to. Making nuggets and not Tyson this time, because fuck that noise and whatever ate half the nuggets last time. What was up with that, man?
I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
Well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise.
You do it by standing?
Writer Alan Wake just walked in, folks. I'm gonna see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake.
How'd you... He unlocked the door with his mind.
Oh, I'm so glad you
He's just standing there.
Mr. Wake.
He's just on the other side of the glass, like, let me in. Who's Dan Brown?
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the
What is wrong with this guy?
in there?
Like, legitimately, he's a psychopath. Like, did I kill his daughter or something? What happened?
Even if it kills me, you hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
Okay, he's doing writer names. Got it. Okay.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Watch one too many Lethal Weapons. I have to hope and assume it was just a mix-up mess from being flash frozen and then thawed or something, or someone was very upset with their boss at Tyson and they didn't clean up and all the mess they made after they fired him.
I had fallen off so many cliffs.
It was a travesty.
That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Like, he's just throwing out writer names. Like, he's having so much fun with this. Like, I'll get you, Stephen King. Like, he's just throwing out names. He's actually an avid reader of a bunch of different, very, very famous writers. And he's like, my time has come. I can do all my writer name references. In regards to the Tyson Nuggets, the only alternatives you can think of are either aliens or bugs. Isn't that the same thing? The only good bug is a dead bug. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Quickly! Quickly! Start it! Start it! Yes. The light. Promise of safety. I don't have a gun. I do have a gun! They're gone. Well. I guess we continue on. They didn't like the fact that I made a bunch of light. I guess. Alright, we save the flashbang for the big guys because it just kicks the shit out of them. Locked and load, ready to rip. Keep reloading. Ooh, ooh.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Ah. The darkness controls the Taken. Yes, I am aware. I want to go in that building, but... Hold on. Where's it want me? Let's go that way, but there's a manuscript page up here. I'm gonna go grab that. Not gonna read it, though. Not gonna read it, though. How many chapters are in Alan Wake? Does anyone want to look that up for me? How many chapters? We're on chapter 3 right now. Ooh, do they go out after a while? Yeah, it looks like they go out after a while. Can I turn it back on? Probably has to like recharge, or maybe it has a limited use. 6 chapters, got it. We're halfway once we finish this, got it. Thank you. That didn't sound good. Ah! Bladow, how you like me now? I'ma blow your fucking head off, sir. Right in his butt. Right in his keister. God, I love America. What's up here? Is there anything up here? Is this just for fun? Because I do admit, this is quite nice. I mean, it makes a great, like, standoff point, honestly. I think I'm supposed to go that way. Keep going. Thanks, by the way, Daniel. I appreciate the assistance. The layup. It's bright light. Let's go towards the bright light. Oh wow, they're really like stalking me up here actually. Yeah, this is a lot. Oh.
Hello?
Put the chuck in my pants.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
What?
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell.
This sounds like Nicole from Dead Space. It's all going to hell here. Just a little
The
thing.
connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
Exactly. Yeah, it's weirdly like on point. I must remove the limbs of the drink. All right, chat, drink. Talking about limb removal. And they're giving me even more resources, man. Jesus. Am I gonna fight a Darkness Dragon? What is happening? Actually, can I please fight a Darkness Dragon? That sounds amazing right now. I have the maximum amount of... Christ! What is that? Is that a Game Boy? What is that? It's a cup of coffee or something. Got it. I was like, is that a Game Boy? What is that? Ah! Right in the face. Wow, really? All right, we continue on. Probably use the handgun because I have like maxed ammo for it.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead.
Yes.
And a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore.
True.
I hoped I could find a car from there.
I mean, it's a long shot, but hey, maybe we'll get lucky. Up all night to get lucky. I hate myself for that. Ah! It's a good song, though.
What was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Nothing wrong with that song. Oh boy. I'm fighting pipe! Wow, the audio just like clipped there for a second. Alright, I think we're good. Oh no, there's something else out there. There's a pipe! More pipe! It's a girder! I can't get to it. Hold on. Ah, my face! Why you do that? Ow! Am I good? I'm leaving. Oh! Okay, I don't like this because I physically can't avoid it. Like, I dodge. Oh, and then you just get hit by a bus. Like, what? I can't dodge a bus, guys. I do love Daft Punk music. It's not a bad song. It's just sort of like the colloquialism around it, right?
Do it. As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books.
Oh, like the car
No
one?
is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
It could possess anything or anyone. That's all I could find. It was a pretty good one. Red. Alright, let's keep moving. Heavy duty flashlight. What's the difference? Does it have more bar? Wait, hold on. Probably all of them are DMCA'd, yeah, I can imagine. Not an easy... Can I shoot these explosive barrels, maybe? Got one flashbang left. Oh, and coffee! Who leaves their coffee just laying around? Call 911, but not for me! I tried to dodge it last second. I failed. Oh. Your blood will make excellent coffee! He's a big gentleman. Ah! Back, I say! He took 2 fucking shotgun shells. 2 for the price of what? I'm getting achievements left and right, guys. Night, Wilted. Thanks for showing up. I appreciate it. Have fun trying not to drop another 7,000 frames. It's only gone up to 7,793. God damn it. In light, you can hurt them. Remember guys, it's only 50 cents if you want to make weird sound effects on stream that aren't the pre-designated ones. Just go ahead and check out Blurp. It's pretty cool. Oh, let's turn on the TV. Is it the scary door? It's the scary door. Oh, manuscript page! Yeah, I'm not gonna read that. I refuse. Oh, great! The machinery's after me now. Ah! Oh! You fucking bastard! It like turned at 90 degrees, god damn it. Now the fact that the vehicles control like piss is coming back to get me. Got him! Fuck you! Heavy metal! Whoop! Excuse me for a moment, I'm just gonna... Oh, the thrill of reloading! The tractor drives better than you. It gets the job done better than I do. Ah, damn, kicked my ass. Well, as we can all agree, the evil tractor is better at driving than me. The darkness tractor. That tractor has given into the Satsui no Hado. It hit me with its own raging demon. Suts. Casually approach Wake. Yes? Yes? Hello? Someone is knocking. Hello? Odd. Oh, was I supposed to like run away? And instead I took out the tractor. Aren't I a cool guy? Oh, a car! Just what I needed. A vehicle. A vehicle.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now.
Pretty. In a like 480p kind of way.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice.
You have the nuggets with Sal's sassy sauce. How sassy is this sauce? How sassy are we talking? Coal Mine Museum. Ooh. Hearing a knocking. Someone's doing some work, and I'm curious if anything weird's going on, but it's fine. My curiosity will have to stay sated for now. Get the mild version because it hurts. Ooh. Sassy spicy sauce. Ooh. Do I have any of my... Where are my guns? Where is my flashlight? Why did he not take any of his weapons? Like, every other time I can imagine, okay, he got thrown from his vehicle or blacked out or something. Sure. Oh, rough road ahead. Foreshadowing. But, like, this time it was of his own accord. He just said, nah, I'm not bringing anything. The sun is the only weapon or tool you need. Ah, yes, the light. But what if I have to fight a person who's not a Shadow Man? You know, like the guy I'm going to meet right now who has my wife hostage. Oh. That? Wait, I can drive this? Alright, it's gonna go some dialogue maybe. No? Really? No dialogue? Okay. I'm shocked. Alan's not even going to comment on the fact that the road is out. We're getting that lazy with development. Okay. Oh, don't even... Oh my god, the scenery is like popping in, and it's like less than 100 feet away. Alright. What the fuck is that? Is that a comfy sofa chair on the precipice of the void? On the rain-slick precipice of darkness? What is this doing here? Coffee. Anyway. You got a little ragdoll at the end there. It wasn't super wild, but it was enough. Alright, I'm going to assume that I got it. I probably didn't, but I'm not going back. It's fine, I don't need all the thermoses. Oh man. I'm like having to like pepper the gas pedal because I'm afraid it's just gonna go wild. How does it do that? Hold on. Maybe there's something in this place I can grab. There's a radio. More lore.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now...
He likes me! He really likes me!
Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
What a sweetheart. Oh man, I could drive a completely different vehicle. Who's leaving all these keys in there? Like... People! Don't leave the keys in the ignition! Oh god, camera, please. Okay, that's just that way, okay. It's fine. It's okay, it's not my car. I looked away for a second, and I like, okay, I'll do like a slight little like recorrection. Literally just try to go 90 degrees. Just boo! These things are wild animals. See, just did it again. Just did it again. I tried to do like a little turn. It's like, boop, 90 degrees. Also, I want to point out, look at the fucking grass. It's just popping in like less than 20 feet away. You really have that much trouble optimizing your game? Hold on, like, it's generally hot grass distance. I can't up that right now, but like, it's really short. Like, it's not even just the grass is having pop-in trouble. Like, look at that rock, like just above the car on the right, that parked car. Watch. Look at that pop-in. Ridiculous. And it pops in like several more times. Oh my goodness. Come on, guys. This was very much a game designed on hardware that they were not comfortable designing it on.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me, that's strange.
They're talking about pegging. I'm gonna go over here and continue to drive. Those old men can talk about pegging all they want. I'm just gonna go save my wife. My wife! I'm gonna go in here. I'm hoping there's something in here. I'm going to be severely disappointed when there is nothing in here. Like, it doesn't have to be a gun, like just a single flare. Right? Just a reason for this place to exist and have been completely modeled like this. A reason for me to climb up literally like 9 flights of stairs. It's a manuscript page. I mean, I would have been happier with the coffee thermos, honestly. Can I make that jump? Hold on. Can I make that? Hold on. I mean, it looks completely pointless, but can I make that? Like, there's no way, right? Like, it's too short, right? Yeah, I even, like, clipped off the edge of it.
I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Okay. I say I just clipped a little too far. Triggered a voice line. God, there's so much poppin'! I think, like, a lot of the fog and nighttime stuff hides a lot of this, like, pop-in. But now that we're, like, in an open area, bright stage, they have kind of a tough time hiding all the, on the optimization issues. This place be poppin'! You're right, Yo-Yo. Popping off in here. Alright, there's the museum entrance that-a-way. In 1970, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron... Cutscene! that could be considered a jump scare, that cutscene.
Cops had to be looking for me.
Oh, are we just waiting now?
The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope.
It's dark now.
It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
You
you.
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
I want to point out, we were supposed to meet at noon. It is comfortably dusk. Alan Wake sat here for most likely 8 hours doing nothing.
To Mirror Peak.
And he didn't once call this guy. He did not once call this gentleman. What is happening?
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Not out that way? Do I go somewhere else? Do I hop down here? I'm gonna hop down here. All because they wanted to put me in another dark section to fight more shadow men. Wait, I have all my shit. Okay, he totally did bring it with him. Okay. Fuck me, I'm an asshole. I'm the asshole. Gosh. By the way, if you want to make that a quote, fuck me, I'm the asshole. Sure, absolutely, I'll take it. I respect the stubborn patience. Alright, this way. Oh my god, that's a lot of revolver ammo. Ow. You fucking bastard. That sucks. I can't see where I'm Stop auto-aiming. By the way, those explosions do like nothing. They loved a combo. They loved a combo. But yeah, I'm severely disappointed in the explosive barrels. They do literally nothing, even when they're right next to them. I already have a revolver. Why would I not have a revolver at this point? Bang! Got him. Oh, you're the problem next. Okay. No. No, no, no. Alright. Could have been worse. I should go pick up more ammo. Thank you, Yo-Yo. I don't have any flashbangs. Flashbangs were really good and as a support weapon, and now I'm just getting none of them. Speak of the devil! Ha ha ha! Remember, guys, don't forget about the ceiling penis. He'll sneak up on you. Alright. Oh, what happened? Something's wigging out. Oh boy. They're trying to break free. Hey, they want to break free. Wait, that's not the answer. This is the answer. Oh, this was a mistake. This was a mistake! It's fine. I'm fine. We're all fine. Could have been worse.
What the hell?
A darkness tornado? A darknado?
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
I think I have to go... Oh, drive! Drive. There are explosive barrels all over the place. I need to avoid them. They are now a detriment. Oh, buddy, it's bumper cars. Got him. Why'd you get out that side? Why are they all wearing tracksuits? Alright. We did it. The flare gun! Power off. Easy enough. And no more power. Get in the car, get in the car, get in the car, get in the car! Ah! Okay, we're leaving. Ah! See you later, suckers! Woohoo! Untouchable. Wow, I can't believe I got out of that unscathed. Be honest, I was expecting to get cold cocked in the back of the head, just boom! Ow, what the? I got hit by a chair! My lunchbox. That works. Heck yeah. No more of that. Probably use the shotgun. Oh, I just have so much handgun ammo. I'll use the shotgun. The chair was like, it was one guy and the chair got in as many hits as the regular enemies did. The chair is very dangerous. Got him? God, the fucking pole, man. I don't like how, like, can I turn off auto aim? No, I can't. You actually cannot turn off aim assist. Nope. I am stuck with aim assist. Let's say trust no one in the dark. You literally already told me that. Why are you telling me this again? Oh, climb. Chair. Beware the chair. Again with this coffee canister in the chair thing. The chair. The chair. The chair. It all makes sense. The chair. The red chair from the red room. Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks confirmed? Twin Peaks confirmed. But I almost get hit by a tree. It's fine. I almost got hit by a tree. Oh.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
That's it? That's all we're gonna comment on it? We're not gonna go any further? Alright. I don't think I get anything for doing this. I don't know why these things are here like this. Like... Oh well. with the power company. They're with the electric company. Enjoy that. Toro! Oh, ándale! That was close. You almost didn't aim quickly enough. I almost ate shit right there. But no. Am I gonna have to shoot that? No, what is that? That's a... Oh, bird knocked it over. Okay. What's up here? More thermoses? Perhaps? Thermoses? A thermos! My love! No! No! God damn it. Did you say shitty platforming? Show me shitty platforming. Pick it up! Pick it up! Pick it up! Okay, we're fine. And yes, I'm not a fan of Mario, so I would also consider that. Ow! My spine! Shitty platforming. It just doesn't jive with me, you know? I don't feel it. Not a fan of generally how Mario controls. Feels just too, like, unresponsive. Like, the fact that his momentum, I'm just not a fan. Hold on, I just need to... There we go. People just like Mario probably because of nostalgia. There is a certain, like... Well, here's the thing. A lot of people play Mario games to, like, a high-level degree. Right? Like, the speedrunners and the people who actively make Mario stages and enjoy it. And there is a level of nostalgia, but if that was the only thing guiding them, they wouldn't keep coming back to it. Like, to the depth that people do. But yes, I do agree that that's probably a large driving factor for a lot of people. Is just, I played Mario as a kid, I'm going to play it again for comfort. Right? For me, I didn't play Mario as a child. Like, I played a little bit of, like, Super Mario 1 and Super Mario Brothers 3, right? But I didn't... I played them, like, at the rec center, right? A little bit here and there, and I wasn't a huge fan of it.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
I played Duck Hunt as a kid. Yeah, there was okay, it was a combo pack, right? It had Super Mario Brothers, the original one, and Duck Hunt, like on like the same cartridge, and you just picked at the beginning. Yeah, we played that there too. That's when you could actually play like a light gun game on CRTs. You can't do that anymore because TVs don't have that. They don't do that anymore. They're flat screens as opposed to like a CRT, which is like the glass screen. It bounces light off. I'm gonna go this way. Dude, we got a pump action now. Yeah, Duck Hunt was a lot of fun. There's that modern VR game. I forget what it's called. I don't think it's called Duck Hunt. But it's like a horror game. But it's kind of like based off of Duck Hunt. I know Darian's interested in playing it. So keep an eye out for that. Now that we have our VR system all set up. Does this feel weaker? Feels weaker. Did I hear VR system? Heck yeah! She worked really hard to get that all set up. Remember your dumb ass cutting off the wires from the Nintendo gun? Oh no! Oh, that's awful. My cousin, who is older than I am, said something at a funeral we attended once, and it stuck with me. And he basically said, I'm not responsible for anything I did before I was 12. Anything before that, free pass. Everything after that, yeah, you can hold me to it. You had extra nuggets to put away? Oh, extra nuggies for later. Wow, that's a spin. Enjoy that. Ah! Wow, I didn't even see that coming. That would have killed me. Ball! They're much bigger than the Tyson nuggets, and you made 28 of them? You'd have to... Oh, dude, that's so many nuggets! That's so good! Did you bring enough for the class? Can I have some nuggets? Alright, there's some banshee screaming up there. 28 nuggets!
Was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Oh, crosses now? Crosses. A hill of crosses?
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
What? Oh, geez. Not what I wanted. Where's Graveyard Boy? Just gonna... Alright, there he goes. That's a big-ass knife! Good lord, man. Compensating? What's that guy? Why did he get like a whole cinematic and have like the dash abilities and everything? I didn't know that guy. Weird. Oh. Eat. I only have 7 shots left. Oh. Oh, are we almost there? We're almost there.
The place was dead. A ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Bad car. Bad car. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with that. Okay, good. They threw a car. They threw a truck at me. Well, no going back. Coffee. Coffee! Give me the coffee, give me the coffee, give me the coffee, give me the coffee. Yes! Coffee. We have max batteries. Alright. Side note here. You notice how I'm like bumping up and down on these things? They basically did not model this floor as if it was just a flat floor. They actually have basically just jammed these objects into the ground and the character is like bumping up against them and it feels really rocky and awkward when they could have just made a flat... Was this their first game? Like ever? Because if it was, I'll give him a pass, but like, goddamn. What happened? I lived. They made the Max Payne series? No excuse! Come on, guys. Like, look at this. Like, why? Why isn't this just flat ground? Why is this a physics object? Some of these aren't physics objects, but some of them are. Oh, Jesus. It's revolutionary. It was probably them being introduced to the ability to use a bunch of like physics stuff, and they went too ham with it. They went too hard. And there's just some very obvious things that they shouldn't have done. Man, I love this boss fight. This is a great boss fight where I'm trying to shine a light on this large septic tank and this shed. The evil shed! Housed within it are the darkest of things. The lawnmower of evil. The rake of woe. The cord of calamity. What the fuck, man? Ooh, a key. The weed whacker of reckoning. Okay. Everybody's a gangster till the evil shed arrives. Everybody's got a plan until they get kicked in the chest by an evil septic tank. Ooh, flare gun ammo, I need that. Looks like the first game with Death Rally in 1996. Death Rally. Fucking Death Rally.
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one.
He's just looking.
He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
They made it for MS-DOS and they updated it for Windows compatibility in 2009. Death Rally! Should we play Death Rally? All right, do I want the hunting rifle or the pump action? The pump action's nice and all, but the hunting rifle hits harder. And I think it has more ammunition. Well, let's go. Did this guy have to go through all this, by the way? The guy I'm following, did he have to go through this and fight his own, like, shadow monsters, or? He came here during the day, I assume. If Alan had just not waited, like, 8 hours, and had instead just called the guy.
The had sent me a text. The
Text?
message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Very nice. They gave me a flare gun. This is like an instant kill button. That breathing's not Alan. Or is it? Didn't sound like it was echoey. Immediately after Death Rally, they released Max Payne in 2001. So they had enough experience to know some basic design principles that they should follow, but hey.
Birds.
Birds! Eat shit. Oh, it didn't work. Oh well. Birds! I fucking dare you. Come get some! Tell my wife I love her! Come get some. Guess where that's from. Guess what show that's from. If you don't know, like off the top of your head, you probably will not be able to guess. Birds came out of nowhere! Ah! It's a very popular show. That's the hint you're getting. It's a very popular show. It's a cartoon. Oh, it's got really intense all of a sudden. The tunnel? Oh, don't do this now. Tunnels go to Cauldron Lake? I'm going up this way. Hold on. It's SpongeBob, yeah, it's SpongeBob. There's like the instructor who like the driving instructor in a later episode who's not Mrs. Puff but replaces her. He's like a military guy. And they're like driving out of control in a car. SpongeBob's driving it. And he's like, I'm gonna stop this thing. He turns to one of the guys like, tell my wife I love her. And he jumps out of the car in front of him. He's like, come get some. And he gets blasted by the car, just knocked aside. Alright, this is gonna be a fight, isn't it? Yep. Ow! Fuck you, video game! Oh. Ah, motherfucker! Stop, video game! Bitch. How did I pull out the... I have the other thing equipped. How did I pull this out? That's so weird. Oh, manuscript page. Oh, I'm out of there. I've been working on the railroad all the little long day. He's gone. Could have been worse. We could have been hit by a rock again, randomly. We could have get hit in the face by a rock out of a cutscene. Oh wait, that did happen. Canister of thermos of coffee. Oh. Ookie. Oh, great.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Why is he so out of the... Why can't we just meet at like the local arcade or something? Why we gotta go do this? Like, goddamn, my boy. Like, is it just so like the cops can't get us in time? Like, I guess maybe. I gotta do it like halfway, don't I? I can do this. Yeah. Could you really call that a puzzle? Puzzles, the quote-unquote puzzles, aren't particularly difficult or dense, but I think they're literally just meant to be obstructions, not like part of the gameplay so much as they are just like interesting. So much as they just are like environment, right? Like, it's not like this isn't supposed to stop you. This is supposed to just be like traversal, sort of like Tomb Raider-esque in that it's like the gameplay is just going through it, not necessarily having to figure anything out, right? Because it's pretty straightforward. All right, here we go. This is a long chapter. This is longer than like both the other chapters combined. Wait, we're still in chapter 3, right? Did I hit chapter 4? Yeah, we're still in chapter 3. God, this is a long ass chapter.
Ridge Racer!
Birds! Ridge! Hey, Ridge. Ridge Raider, how you doing? We're fighting Dark Shadow Birds. Why does he slow down while he has the flare? It's a thick, veiny chapter, is it now? Ooh. All the ladies love the— oh, my back! Okay, you know what? You want to dance? Didn't think so. So mean, these birds. How you doing, Ridge? It's just for this. You turn off Spoofy Spotify. A Britney Spears song came on. It was weird watching this. I can imagine. No, actually, you know what? I think Britney goes with most things. Like, just imagine like Toxic is playing as I'm like fighting off these evil dark birds. No, but I think it fits. It was Baby One More Time. I keep getting hit, so maybe it is poignant.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
Yeah, the last time we got on one of these didn't end so well. Did I learn my lesson? You bet I didn't. Okay, it would be kind of funny if literally nothing happened. Like if it just goes up there and Alan's like, well, but they're not gonna do that, obviously. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Yeah, we have enough flares, I'm just gonna... Really? Ah! Ah! Everything's fine. Oh, probably want a cracker. Oh, you. Those are expensive bullets. Can I get through here? Nah. Oh, I want a cracker? Yeah, this crack in a kablow. Kablow. Wait, I'm not supposed to go this way? So let's go this way. Oh! Well.
Shit.
Rude. First of all, rude. Kablow! What if there's like an achievement for getting all those? Because they're like all over the place. I mean, there's no indication that I'm like getting like a tally or anything, but I wonder. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's just a hunting rifle, so it's just more ammo. Cool. Ah! I think your light does more damage if you get like a headshot with it. Like straight up. No, I don't have time for this. That's not what that's not even what I pressed. Oh, where's the other guy? Oh, we're just literally shooting through objects now. Can you fuck off? Like the edge of my dick. Thank you. Now let's keep going. Yeah, the game, for some reason, loves to put you in a situation where the enemies are right the fuck up on you instead of letting you use firearms properly. The 8th deepest lake in the... And it's because the enemies all have melee weapons. They don't have guns, so it's like, for them to have any chance, they have to be right up on you. Give me a shadow knife. Give Alan Wake a sword. I think he'd do okay. Make Alan Wake a Soul Reaper. Well, this sucks. I gotta go this way. We need to get off the bridge. Now then, you. Bang. All right, that actually went a lot better than I was expecting. Like the ambush on the bridge, you expect it to be kind of intense. But I got through that pretty handily, actually. Is it handily or handedly? Is there an extra D in there? What was that? What? Handily? Do you perform something handily or handedly? Your brain checked out 6 hours ago. My dude, we've been live for 4. My brother in Christ, the stream hasn't been 6 hours. Handedly. You don't do something handily, though? Think you're solar powered? The sun is out. It's called sundowning. Yo, check out sundowning. Oh, Split's probably gonna be tired. I do know about Handily, but I usually do it alone. Ooh, Tom. I miss you, Tom. Did you write this? Tom. You talk to me on TV. CW and TZ. Thomas Zane? Who's CW? Something... Wake? No? Not Barbara. Who's... Tom. I miss you, Tom. Who is CW? I curse you, Thomas Zane. The network that had Gilmore Girls? The CW for kids? Who is Tom? Was he the dude on MySpace? We know who Thomas Zane is. He's the one who has all the friends on MySpace, yes. No, Thomas Zane was apparently the writer before Wake showed up. Right? Before Wake, there was Thomas Zane. But I don't know who CW is. Because there's Alice Wake, so it's not her. Oh man, this is a boss-ass boss fountain if I've ever seen one. We're shooting up some shadow dragons. Come on, man. Shadow dragon, shadow dragon, shadow dragon. It's not gonna be a shadow dragon. I'm gonna fight like a tornado or something. No, it's just dudes. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. I saved one of these for you. Ah! Oh! All right, get them all on one side. Cynthia Weaver? Who's Cynthia Weaver? Who's Cynthia Weaver? Wait, is she the lady with the lamp? She's not the lamp lady, is she? During the 1960s, she had an infatuation with Thomas Zane, often jealous of his spouse. Yeah, she's like the lamp. Was she the lady who was like writing stories about them? And like now she's the lamp lady, like the crazy lamp lady. Or is that a different person? Might be a different person. But I think we already know. I think we know about her.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
Cock Wainker. Close. DW. That might be it. I'm sorry, Ridge. I think Daniel knows what they're talking about. I trust them.
I dreaded what I would find.
It seems to all add up.
Wait, are you? Wait. Hey, I'm here. I'm coming.
I'm coming. Oh no! What the flare? By the light! He would have broken his neck. He would have broken his neck. Did you see how far he fell into that water? Why is she naked? The flares don't last long. It was a special flare. Hitting water at speed is like hitting concrete. Water does not compress. It actively tries to avoid compressing. He would have broken his neck. Alan Wake. She naked because skin cells, baby. Skin cells. End of episode 3.
What a wretched life. I was born on the day that my poor mama died. I was cut from her belly with a Stanley knife. My daddy did a jig with a drunk midwife.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Okay.
I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
The truth. Tell her the truth!
Baby, it was just a nightmare.
Why do you sound like an evil deity?
Hartman, I fell. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
What is it?
The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Punch him!
Evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now?
Punch him!
Calm?
Yeah, I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message, loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit.
I'll punch him too!
Very...
You seen my hook? Wabow!
I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
Dr. Butch Hartman.
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now.
Did they actually take an image of a real man and be like, you're going to be our video game character?
Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
I leave. The Buddha Bear! Praise the Buddha Bear. Praise the Buddha Bear. Why is everything in here made out of wood, including the electronics?
Now, Alan. From past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
Have we seen a body?
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this.
I want to see a body.
Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting.
It's like a Skyrim house.
She has been kidnapped and
It specifically feels like a Skyrim house because some textures are of one type of wood and other textures are of other types of wood. You know what I mean? Like, we up-resed this texture, but we forgot about that one, so that one's still a low-res texture, and it looks like a different color of wood. They would use the same kind of wood in the area. They wouldn't mix and match. Like, whatever.
Forces of darkness are trying to stop you.
Almost Shutter Island plot? Feels like it, right?
This way, Alan.
Like, you're actually crazy.
So I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind?
Okay. What about, what's his face? Rusty. Right? What about, can I go talk to Pat Maine? Does Pat Maine know what happened? Can I speak to literally anyone other than you who's trying to, who could be potentially gaslighting me? Can I speak with literally anyone else?
You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know.
Can I corroborate this?
Everything can be explained logically.
No, of course not. Because then you would realize you're eating bullshit. The pandering makes it sound like it's not believable. Yeah, he sounds like he's being like passive-aggressive or sarcastic the whole time, isn't he?
Isn't it? Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter.
Did I miss one? Fuck! I need to get that thermos.
Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination.
Little condescending? That's the word, thank you.
Considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural.
Doc, I don't have a problem. I can stop drinking coffee anytime I want.
Hartman obviously loved his own voice. His words echoed madly inside my head. I dug my nails into the palms of my hands to stay focused.
You need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery.
Why is this door so difficult for you to open?
Come along.
Also, who's that guy over there?
Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
What's up, Skeeter?
Yeah, that's right. I got you. Got you good. I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
Yeah.
Emerson. We're actually actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow
games.
strike.
It's trash, of course, but it does involve
Get him
some
to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
Wow, they're just talking themselves down.
No kidding.
Is this just like one of the devs? They just have fun with that? Is this the lady from Poltergeist? Is he one of the designers, writers? Maybe.
You might have noticed
That makes sense, right?
writer in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
I bet you'd like that, wouldn't you, Hartman? You'd like it if I kept writing. Welcome to Oh. Wait, what are they doing here?
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it
Night
wipes
Springs,
its place
the
off
board
the
game?
face of the
Huh.
earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers.
Oh, hey!
Odin and Tor. They had a... How should I put this? A heavy metal band
That seems
in
pretty
the
straightforward.
70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods.
That's the band that did the Control song. Ah!
They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
How you guys doing?
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Ow! Oh!
You're all right, Tom. Hey,
Wait,
we
what?
like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm.
They called me Thomas Zane.
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Thanks.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, got any booze on you?
What's up, Yo-Yo?
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga.
Baba Yaga!
The damn witch.
I knew it! I am Baba Yaga. Which is I, the Baba Yaga. Okay, I'm probably not going out the coffee thermist.
I may need a hand here later on, Birch. The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha. The doc's got me looking after Wake here, but
Something's wrong.
Rowdy.
I'm not
I'll do that,
myself.
Birch.
It's hard to think that
Huh.
there's a shadow inside.
Must've been a glitch.
I can only focus
More thermos!
I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be.
She's an Aranka!
I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm...
I've been getting back into Bleach because they got the new season coming out.
Using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Leave me alone.
Hey,
All right.
Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room.
I think the guy.
To your room by those stairs, Wake.
Yeah, he's like on the first floor and he's talking to me as if he's right next to me. That's weird. Okay.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Ooh. Oh god, they're breaking shit.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
Be cool.
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer?
A hammer!
Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir.
Mjolnir.
Afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya?
Sinclair
Oh, wow.
was bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office room from Sinclair.
The backstage is
I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken
Wow.
all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Wow, they straight up just fucking took hold of this place, didn't they? I'm impressed. The Sewell Coots basically took over the entire facility.
Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds.
Barry?
Barry?
Ow! About time.
Barry. Man, I'm glad to see you.
We
But also this coffee.
Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no.
Oh, I skipped it. Fuck. Oh, well, it's fine. They found him at Rose's thing. Not wise to underestimate Odin and
Pages I
Thor.
had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just
go.
Barry.
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
With Wake's ability and your... nothing. It's like they all just want to manipulate him. Oh, he's so happy about it. I killed that guy without killing that guy. It's not my fault he died.
The dark presence was on me in the moment. I had to find a way out.
Oh shit. Oh, I ain't going that way. Oh, it's seeping in. Woo! Not that way. Okay.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Ow. Upstairs. Yes! Oh, it's a tight one. Why is it taking so long? Oh, that's satisfying. That's some good shit right there, Captain. Ah! I can make it! This way! Ooh, a flare. Perfect for my needs. The bears! The bears! Perfect. Oh, manuscript page. I could use that. Woo! Let's go. Ah, my head. What? Can't get through there. Oh, okay, busted the door open. Ow. I'm fine. I didn't really have much way to go. Okay, that's not gonna work. Wait a minute. All right, come on. Oh, I can't actually even aim without the light, huh? No, you fucking bastard. Yeah, you gotta dodge early. Ha-ha! Barry, buddy! Whew. I just barely made it. Just barely made it.
But the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
The hedge.
Don't have a light. Take this, Al.
Barry, you're the greatest.
Oh God! Look at the house, Al. Look out!
The house is spewing dark fart energy. Ah, you fucking... I don't think I have to be doing this, but it's fine. All right, we're good. Let's go. Sound like a usual morning in the toilet? Your morning constitutional? The house, it's covered in fart energy. That kind of sounds like Barry, but it also sounds like someone doing an imitation. Also, side note, why can't I just like rip the shit out of the hedge maze? Like, why do I have to go through the hedge maze? It's just a plant. It's a big old bush. Like, just push your way through it. Like, why play the game, so to speak, right? Oh! Barry Darian is continuing the gift sub. Do you like the little Patrick eating? Hey, thanks, Barry Darian. I will blast you in the name of Barry Darian. As well as you. Very nice. We love Pat back. Hi, SpongeBob. Don't trust Emil? Who? My name's Pat Back. That's horrifying. That's a very scary scene. They're coming for you! Oh. Ow. Ow. Good shot, dipshit! I dashed into him to try and then shoot, and I pulled the trigger before the loading screen, and he decided to shoot after the loading screen. Thanks for wasting my bullets, game. Really happy about that. It's fine. Let's go. Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's go through the maze with almost no ammunition yet again. They keep taking my ammo away, and it's really annoying. What if I just run? What if I just go? right? Like, what if I just go? That's a dead end. Ow. You didn't even touch me. Okay, what if I just go? Those are batteries. Ow, fuckers. What if I just... The 6-gun scribe. What is that? Wow, that's fair and balanced. Fucking, oh my god, I got stuck on the lamp. That guy took so much ammo. Just fucking pop already. Thank you, good lord. 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4. I slammed my dick in the car door. I slammed my penis in the car door. Where are we going? Alright, Yo-Yo. Thanks for hanging out. Oh no. Odin and Tor? You guys okay? Oh no. Oh no, wait, no, it's what's his face? Fucking birds, man. Good dodge, Alan. Seriously, there's a reason they haven't used the birds and regular enemies together at once, because it's fucking unmanageable. You literally just have to dump fuck tons of resources immediately to just deal with one or the other. Like, I legitimately just have to deal with the birds or him, but not both. Alright, where are they? Don't feel like spawning? Bitch! Holy cow, you had a lot of health. Fucking birds, man. Fucking birds, man. They don't like coffee! Bad birds! Look, if birds don't like coffee, they're no bird friends of mine. And I'm not huge into coffee either, but at least, you know, I understand it. God damn it. I hate the small guys more than I hate the big guys, because the small guys will run up to you and smack you like twice right in the dick before you have any way to react. Right in my writer dick. That's what I used to write. Monster Energy or Red Bull for you? Neither. Bibsy. Bipists. So if I had to pick, I think I tried Red Bull once and it was awful, and I tried Monster once and it was like way too sugary, but I'd probably pick Monster over Red Bull, but that's only if I had to choose them. If I had to deal with them. Like, Red Bull, it tasted like I was drinking some sort of paint thinner. It was really bad. And Monster tastes like I was drinking... Like I was drinking, you know, a guy coming out of the bushes and smacking me before I have the ability to react. That's why I hate the fast guy. He like went around the left, and I'm like, okay, so it's gonna take him a little bit to get me. He goes off screen, literally a fraction of a second later, smacks me in the back of the head from like the other side. I swear to God, these guys teleport when they're not on screen. These guys teleport when they're not on screen. He wasn't even in the bush! That is a guaranteed hit. I literally dodged going into it. I literally dodged going into it. He was not even in the... He was not even in the bush. He was not even in the bush. At least they have multiple flavors of Monster. Yes, you can pick your poison, so to speak. And then this guy just comes running up on you. God, this feels like Scorn all over again, where we're just spawning enemies on top of you. Right? It's like you walk 5 feet and the game's like, okay, now 3 guys show up. Like I walk and I turn that corner and then they spawn like 6 guys right where I'm standing now and they all rush me. Like, ah, that's scary, right? We're constantly flanking you with enemies that just spawn in. That's fun, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. And this entire mechanic is stupid. Dodge items flying at you like it's fucking Indigo Prophecy. Aye. Except Alan isn't very dexterous, so good luck dodging that. Like if the dodge was on a dedicated button, for one thing. If the dodge was on a dedicated button and it actually gave you invulnerability frames, perfectly fine. That's not what happens. It's literally you have to physically avoid getting hit. And that does not work very well. Can I even get over here? What is over here? Or a coffee thermos? No, but there's a cliff. Is it really wise to have like a mental health facility in the mountains on a cliffside where people are very mentally fragile? Putting them in a position where they could very easily apparently just walk off the cliff? Even if it's not like a depressive episode, what if it's just like they like are hallucinating, or they like, it just seems like a very scary and dangerous, precarious place to be. You know what I mean? Like, there should be more fences, is what I'm saying. It saves on paperwork. Okay, that's grim. I feel like there should just be more, like, fencing. Maybe that's just me. Maybe all the fencing turned into dark shadow monsters and flew away. I don't know. They gave me a flare gun, so, hey, next time I get, like, cluster fucked, I can just, you know, introduce them to old Lemmy over here. Okay, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way? Yeah, stairs, cool. Coffee. Oh, they're really stocking me up now. Hello, what's this? Oh, it's just another fucking manuscript page. Hello, what do we have over here? Oh, it's Barry. Barry, I know that guy. What a great guy. What a great guy, Barry. Yes.
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
Barry!
Don't worry about it.
God damn it, Barry. All the fencing was thrown at the last guy that had to dodge. Yeah, and he didn't make it out so nicely. Oh boy.
Hurry up, Barry.
Okay, we're gonna have to slowly whittle these guys down. Woo! Ah! All right, time for the big guns. Barry!
I found it! Ah, no, wait, that's a twig.
Damn it, Barry! There's birds too, I can hear them. Actually, this time? Oh, it's open. Okay, let's go. Paul Blart. No, it's Barry. Paul Blart, executive producer.
Tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Barry is the best part of this game. I love him. He makes it all worth it. His smile. I have to protect Barry's smile.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board.
But he's not crazy.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it. Look out!
Look out! Barry, you're the one driving! What do you mean, look out?
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
Oh wow, I'm hurt.
Lost my gun in the crash.
God damn it! Can we get like a lanyard for that thing?
There's nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, but I could hear him.
Barry! Barry!
He's yelling for me. Yeah.
Man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
There's Barry, okay.
Get that!
okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al! There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a Taken! Use a flare, Barry!
He's given them the name The Taken now.
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
I love Barry.
You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
Alright, it seems pretty straightforward.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
I can see a manuscript page down there. It's really bright. Alright, we lost our gun again. And all our flares, apparently, again. Wait, is that? No, that's not useful. That's not useful at all. Ow. We're stuck like a salamander. I did all this for a manuscript page! Great. Okay. Oh, could you please not do that? Okay, I'm using the tree to my defense here. Tree, use the tree! Okay. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. It's fine. Birds! He also lost the flashlight. Dude just lost everything.
I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Yep. Now, where would I find a flashlight in a place and time and space like this? There's lightning now! Great, just great. It must be this. Oh, we're going back to the regular one now? Okay. Interesting. Oh! Odd. Did we really need the physics?
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
You're never alone when you have a flashlight. Trust no one in the dark. But what about Barry? I trust Barry. I trust Barry with my life. I trust Barry with my life savings. Oh wow, I don't even have extra batteries. This is gonna be rough. Oh, are they now? I trust you. Implicitly. Fuck, come on. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I physically can't do that. Also, yeah, random flashlight just sitting there. Fortunate, right?
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead.
Okay, so do I just run and try to get it as quickly as possible? There's no way, right? Is that just like a trap by the developers? Be like, haha, we got the player. They tried to do the thing we put out in front of them and it didn't work and they lose. Yeah, no, it just does not work. Pick up the batteries, jackass! And now Alan Wake is actively trying to fight against me. He's actively not doing what I tell him to do.
Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Okay, so I'm gonna save up my sprint. They're gonna throw shit at me immediately, so maybe if I turn around and blast them with the light. They just disappeared. Start it! Video game. You know what? Fuck you, video game. Start and stop should not be the same button ever. Start and stop should never be the same button. Wow, good dodge. Not like I literally did it perfectly. Yeah, now what, jackass? I'm regenerating. You can't do anything, and you're gone. Legitimately, I don't think they know how to make video games. I know that's really rude, but like, I legitimately don't think they know how to make video games.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
And immediately give me a heavy duty. Okay. Are we now ditching this different level of gameplay? By the way, it looks like a battery. I see it now. Are we ditching that different form of gameplay now to immediately shift me back into the normal, tried and true, just give me a gun and flashlight and let me shoot 30 dudes? We going back to that? No, just big flashlight? Okay, just big flashlight. Got it.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Okay. Oh. What?
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
Yeah, you're trying to spoil me.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
A diver? Is it Thomas Zane? Oh, hey, look, it's the bear traps again. Okay. So, this gameplay mechanic was interesting. And we've reintroduced it. Okay, and now they're gone. Never again, I guess. Weird that. Hermes. And we get a gun.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
And we have taken our filled with darkness. Look at all this shotgun ammo. They've literally made the same first chapter mechanically like a dozen times. Right? It's the same chapter again. Start out with no weapons or flashlight, pick up guns, do the same thing over and over. Kill everything in the room. It's wild. It's the same thing. Again and again. I don't know. Also, I don't have my handgun, this is a unique position to be in, and I'm glad they decided to do this at some point. But this level has different assets. It's a different part of the woods. You fucker. That guy fucking wigged out. Okay, it's a distance thing. The closer I am, the more pellets hit, the more damage it does, obviously. Okay, I understand. I want to go this way. That's more bad guys. But what if I just run? But what if I just like... What if I just like... Wow, that was fair and balanced. What if I just like... Run?
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Open up! I'm a man with a firearm.
Hello? Anybody here?
I demand your attention.
Barry.
That didn't sound good.
No, don't! I'm sorry!
I know that sounds bad, but there's coffee to be had. What about over here? No, it's locked. Okay, never mind. All right, let's go find out what's going on now that I've had my coffee. This just looks like the same layout as like the cabin. Oh.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. Where the best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
I feel really bad for you, sir, but don't insult my work. Aw. Whoa, that's bright.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town.
There's one less critic in the world.
Darkness will consume everything.
That's rough.
It's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
Okay, now I'm starting to get it. Okay. So I wrote myself in. So, like, the story originally didn't have me in it, but I wrote myself into it. Okay. To try and save my wife. And he can't just be like, and then the darkness went away, and then Alice was there, and also she was super hot and didn't have a goblin face. He can't just write away all his problems. He has to make it more believable. Unfortunately, I think he's going to have to keep the goblin face. Oh boy! That's why all the levels are the same? Rewrites? Oh, that was Danny? No, I think Wake's just a bad writer. Also,
was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get
more likely what it is that the game actually had like big budget constraints and they were working within their budget. Right? Was the game actually released episodically? I don't think it was, but at some point in development, it might have been the intention to release it episodically. And so each one kind of has to hang on its own. So from that angle, I do understand what they're working with. Right? But it doesn't make the low points feel better. It explains them, but they're still bad.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt
Goody.
bad doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Barry was Barry. Okay, I swear to God, if you fuck with my coffee, I'm going to unload 24 rounds of handgun bullets into your ass. There we go. Yeah, you heard me. And you understood, Darkness. You're gonna mess with take my goblin-faced wife, throw me into a realm of horrors, but you've messed with my fucking coffee, you'll never hear the end of it. I'll write into the story that the Darkness pooed their pants in college in front of the entire class. I'll do it. The big swirling tornado of darkness in its political science class just pooed its pants. Where am I going? Yeah, there is something up there. Do I want to go up there? I kind of want to go up there. Okay, we could get some more resources that we're immediately going to lose because the game's going to take them away from us. Why am I doing this? It's fine. We got some batteries. That's 4 batteries, dude. God damn. Totally worth it. Flashbangs? Oh, dude, more than worth it. It feels like there's someone breathing behind me. But I think it's just Alan. All right, I think the breathing... I see coffee. I'll come back for you, coffee. Is this like the next path I'm supposed to take, or is this like a secondary path? Oh, it's just a wraparound. You can kind of handbrake it a little bit, actually. Coffee. Coffee. Do it for the coffee. That guy got knocked to the side and then proceeded to continue to hit me anyway. This fucking video game, man. Yeah, fuck you. Let's see the darkness protect you from getting hit by a bus. All this really tells me is that, like, the darkness effect makes them resistant to things, but if you just, like, run them over with a Volvo, right? There's not much they could really be doing. Right? They get knocked over. Pretty handily. Yeah, go away. Let's go! Oh, for fuck's sake. Bitch. Alright. Checkpoint! Wait. Wait. Oh, okay. My bad. Okay, we got options. We go that way, or we can go to this little farmhouse, this little barn. Check out the barn. Oh, you see, there's goodies in the barn. There's always goodies in the barn. Barns are never a bad place to be. You know what I mean? See? Only good things come in barns. Perfect. I know the farmer's daughter! Woohoo! It's so here's actually the truth about dodging attacks. You have to dodge when they start the animation for the attack. It's not when the attack's about to hit you. No, no, no. You start it when he's starting his swing. That's when you dodge. Does that make sense? No. Is that badly designed? Yes, but that's the way it is. Is that a fucking... Oh my god. It's the Shadow Dragon.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
I could get the coffee.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
Please, please make me fight the Shadow. What the fuck, man?
God damn.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Thompson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them all! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? It's great! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Woo! Thunder and lightning! Incredibly frightening! Give me that bad boy! Ow. Pick up the gun! There we go. Go! I gotta get that coffee thermos! God, this is so good. That's the carnival ending, yeah! Wow, it really didn't do anything? Oh, he bull rushed me. That's not good. I'm getting so many achievements. This asshole's been throwing shit at me constantly. Oh, great. The issue is that they're constantly spawning dudes. Like, all around me. Also that they're taking control away from the camera constantly. Yeah, can I just please get... Could you give me, like, a second to pick up all the ammunition and stuff before you would literally shove 6 dudes up my asshole? Thank you. Yeah, that's totally why I switched to flashbangs. I wanted to use a flare. That's why I switched to flashbangs and threw the flashbang. Christ, this video game, dude. Fucking stop! Christ! Like, did anyone playtest this stage? Okay, it drops you in. Okay, I'm gonna go grab all my ammo and ow, 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 just constantly. Like, for fuck's sake! Did anyone even remotely consider playtesting? What is this? Hold on. What the fuck is this thing? Got a fog light, baby. Oh, he's coming! I don't think they just half-assed the playtest for this game. What, you don't think they did that? You don't think they just wanted to spawn 30 dudes on top of me and think that that's how you balance a video game? Rock and roll, baby! Might be the last moment of our entire lives, Barry. We're doing okay. It could be worse. The Shadow Dragon was on our side. That was the twist. Okay, so that was kind of cool. It could have been cooler, but that was cool.
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Now we go pick it up. Like, basically, the only thing I would change about that would be give you, like, a few more seconds to go pick up all the items at the beginning and make it so the enemies don't spawn behind you on the stage. Like, you can use the stage as, like, a back wall to protect yourself. Right? Like you know they're not going to spawn back there, so you can, like, keep your back to it. But, like, if I leave the stage to go do anything for whatever reason, they're gonna start spawning back there, and then I just have to kind of deal with the fact that I'm now surrounded. It's like, okay, then don't leave the stage. Okay, but you literally show me an item, and I go to pick it up, and then you teleport me over here, so I can't get, like, there's so many incentives, like, little things to, like, maybe I should leave the stage. But also, even then, like, sometimes they would spawn behind me when I'm on the stage, so, like, even then, just don't have them spawn on the stage. Just don't have them spawn on the stage. The stage should be, like, the safe place. Like, it is your base of operations. Otherwise, that was, like, the coolest thing in the game so far. It's just like the take control section of Control.
See, bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right?
Fucking
where I
cutout.
left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
Okay.
As far as I got before they ambushed me.
Well, let's see a glowing button up there, an electrical outlet box that is attached to this big wooden barn. Seems rather simple. Also, big fan of the massive flashlight I have here. This is cool.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Thanks, game. Thanks for that. Character just jumped 90 degrees left of. You know what it is? I think sometimes the game just freaks out and thinks up is left. Because that's happened to me now playing the regular character in addition to also driving. It just sometimes thinks when I'm pushing this way, it thinks, oh, he's pushing left, go this way.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Wow. You look at that thing, Al.
Wow.
Out with this Viking crap, didn't they?
Wow.
All this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves. So how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Sleep. We all spend.
Oh, Night Springs. Man, brings back memories. Hey, remember when I got you that gig? Your first real writing job. What got you started? Was this one of your episodes?
Oh, he wrote for it. Okay. He wrote for the show. That's why the show pops up. Okay. So find a way through the barn. Well, we can't open that. Let's go up the staircase. It's fine. It's fine.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
That's pretty on the nose. That was easy. Check out their tour dates! Ah! Wait, is that it? Okay. I just have to get back. That's sort of like the Twilight Zone that he wrote for? Yeah, it's like a Twilight Zone parody. Or not parody, but it's like kind of like Twilight Zone, yeah. Think, if you will, the scary door. A lot of dudes all of a sudden. Let's go. Oh, he's a big tough boy, isn't he? Nope, it's flare time. How about another one? There we go. I don't think so. There we go. Let's get moving. Wait, why did I want to go this way? Was there a reason to go this? Oh, okay. Wait, I couldn't have just gone through there? No. Junk. Let's go, Barry. Moonshine.
Wow, those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
That's not bad, actually. That's how you get, like, fucking Moonshiners, the TV show. Not a bad idea.
Be careful, Al.
You got it, Barry. What a great guy. Thanks, Daniel. Thanks for, like, making my heart stop for a moment. Like, it's only because I recognized it that I was able to be like, not spaz the fuck out. Doing fine, got some coffee.
Keep your eyes open, okay?
There's Jason, that was him. Just came out of the bushes. Like, sup, home slice? How you doing? Climb the ladder with my big old flashlight. And he's dead. Don't worry, he'll be back in the sequel.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it?
Deerfest? I forgot about Deerfest!
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that.
Then we're gonna say anything. Like, oh my gosh. I was gonna say about that cute writer who came into town. Oh my gosh.
Other side of his vehicle. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
They had the goods. Is that necessary? Like, we're just trying to get over there, right? Like, we're just trying to get over there, right? So why didn't we just hop this fence? Why did I go around? Oh, it's a thresher! Okay, it's like a dragon. You have to stay on the side of it. Got it, okay. Oh, you don't say! Learning with the shadow people. God, it's like Bill Nye. Only shrouded in dark mystery. All good. Now, what was in that little... Why was he in this little shack? What was he hiding? Was he hiding coffee? Nope. No coffee. What about up here? No? Oh, okay. Oh. Silo keys.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, how you doing?
Hey, let's go, man.
So, question, again, when we were on the other side of this barn, why didn't we just hop the fence? Like, why did we have to go through that? We could have just
I think we're gonna have to work together to open
hop the fence. Why don't we just hop the fence? Whatever.
Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
You're not crazy, though! None of you are crazy! This is happening, and you're reacting logically to it. Ah, whatever.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
That's a chainsaw. That's metal.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
Where would that be? Up. Why would the fuse box be on the second floor? Why would it be on the second floor?
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box. The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Oh. Oh. Come here! What? Barry? Take a seat. Just hang out down here, Barry. You don't have to follow me into every... You don't have to follow me into every room, Barry. Barry! There's just so much of you to love.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Ah, here we go.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Old gods know the truth.
That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Cynthia Weaver!
Must be.
Yep, that's CW.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn.
Really thought it was Cock Wanker. There's still time. Cock might make his way into the story. Who knows?
Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
Let's get drunk. I'm sure... This is like... This has the same energy as motherfuckers during a zombie apocalypse getting fucking wasted. Like...
Seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
Because he's a writer.
What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
A boozillionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know.
But you have me, Al. Come here. Give me a smooch. It's okay, Al. You can have the couch. What a good guy, Barry, letting me have the couch. There was even a perfectly good couch, and he's using the floor. Maybe it helps his back. The cutout's just staring back at me. We gonna do it again? Gonna get another? We are weird. Okay. Is that like a commercial break? I'm a Force Ghost now? What happened? Yeah, wait, what? What the? What?
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Alice? Alice!
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice.
Okay.
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Right.
Alice!
Okay.
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
Interesting.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Ah!
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
Oh! Wait, we knew this. Did we already know this?
Yes.
Oh, we already knew this.
All right.
What's the catch?
I'll fix it.
Because she's like the darkness.
I'll bring her back.
And in the process of doing this is going to unleash the darkness. Yeah.
No. I wrote it.
Yeah, we know this.
I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my barber a long time ago. She looks so old.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape.
Barbara.
The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast.
And my man needs a cheeseburger or something.
It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
And then he crashed. We woke up.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
We know this.
That's
I thought we already
right,
knew this.
James Joyce, it's your fault and you're gonna pay for it.
What the fuck is your deal, sir? Legitimately, what the fuck is your deal? Also, why do you slur? Are you like just all the time drunk? What is this? That's right, you're gonna pay for it.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Okay. Okay. That's gonna do it for me for tonight. We've gone a little over time because I wanted to finish that chapter. But yeah, that was great. We should have 2 more chapters. I believe it's 5 and 6. The game is a little clunky, but I'm curious to see how it ends. Like, I'm invested enough to want to see how it ends. So we'll finish it some other night. But Friday, when we will stream again, we'll be streaming co-op Dead Space 3 with Very Darian. So check us out then. We'll both be streaming at the same time. Ooh. So, with that in mind, do we rate?